Well, hello. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm not talking to you, but thank you. He thinks I'm talking to him. He's like, I'm right here, Mom. Go to Dad, buddy. Go to Dad. Thank you for the kisses. Every time I say hello, he thinks I'm talking to him. Okay, go see Dad. Oh. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, right? I don't fucking know what day it is. Thursday works. Go on. You two go on now. No, you gotta go see Dad. Buddy, I can't hold you.
Cooper, come here.
Hello. What y'all up to? I came on early. We got some stuff to talk about. I'm driving myself nuts sitting here doing nothing, so I figured why not just come on and talk to you guys for a little while? Because yikes is all I gotta say. Shit's heating up. So let's talk about it. Hey everyone. All right. So, first and foremost, hey everybody coming in. I'm not going to say hi to everybody. I'm still trying not to cough as much as possible, but I feel like crap still. Thank you for asking. I just got to do something to busy myself though. I'm sitting outside, so the wind, I have to get some fresh air. I'm just, ugh. Being sick, summer colds suck. Kyle and I are driving ourselves nuts. Okay, so hello everybody. Thank you for popping in. If you wouldn't mind, hit that thumbs up for me. Since, everybody needs to know what's going on with this situation right here. JLR has officially been charged in Florida. So this is from Ricky Vasquez. Jonathan Lee Riches faces new criminal charge in Florida DV case. JLR, the notorious fraudster whose name has surfaced in courts across the country, is now facing a new criminal charge in Florida. According to a misdemeanor information filed in Pasco County, prosecutors allege Riches committed a DV battery during a September 6, 2025 incident involving Magnolia. The charge was formally filed April 27th, 2026, with Rich's attorney responding just 2 days later in a court entered April 29th. The filing states Riches did actually and intentionally touch or strike Magnolia against her will and caused bodily harm, language standard to Florida's battery statute and forming the basis of the allegation. Court records show Riches has entered a plea of not guilty and is now represented by his defense attorney. He has waived arraignment and his right to a speedy trial as the case moves forward. Riches has prior fraud-related convictions, according to court records. Separately, Riches has been accused in a December 2025 domestic incident in Washington state. No charges have been filed in that case, and the allegation has not been tested in court. Riches was also arraigned earlier this week on a disorderly conduct charge in Tucson, Arizona, as previously reported. That case remains pending. The Florida case remains pending in Pasco County. And here is the actual charging doc. But Florida's catching up with them. So, JLR has not been charged in Washington state as of yet, but he has been charged so far in Florida for a September incident. He's racking up charges now, Pika, for sure. It's kind of interesting. The disorderly that he went to court, or his attorney represented him for, was the 28th too. So crazy to me, but definitely something that is interesting. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay. I know. Happy holidays. I don't know. Allegedly speculating. I just found it interesting that they seem to just be racking like one after another with what he's doing. I'm like, oof. I mean, whatever. But we'll see. Phoenix 5D is a clip channel that's Betty associated that is out of control. They do crazy skewed content on all sorts of weird shit. Are they giving you a hell of a time? Are they bugging you at all, or did you just come across them? White boy got something today? I wonder what that is. Yeah, I'm shocked too, Cher, that he's not getting charged in Washington, but he is in Florida. But we'll see, I guess. Yeah, totally insane. Hey, T. Hey, Earth. I am not feeling... Oh, thank you, Megs, for becoming a member. I'm not feeling the best, but I got shit to do, so I'm bored. I can't sit here and twiddle my thumbs anymore, and I can't sleep. So I'm like, I'm just going to go live and talk about this. What we're going to talk about is this clown. So I'm going to give you history, though, before I do this, because some of you won't even understand what this is going on about. Do you guys remember it was 2 weeks ago when we talked about Sleuth Intuition and the guy he had up on panel, that Monterey Spike, that claimed his brother and his dad could be behind? If you don't recall, this is the video. I'll drop it for you in the comment section. So Sleuth Intuition took a post, built it into content per usual, like these tragedy grifter pimps fucking do. They don't give a fuck about the facts. They just build anything into content. He makes that thumbnail, uses this guy's post, and then the guy magically appears in his comment section, and he goes up and he talks. I'll play a little portion of it for you. This is also after Sleuth had sat there and blamed random people for his BS. So he was just going crazy, that Sleuth Intuition guy, making allegations against anybody he possibly could. So here's him. Randos hanging out in their community, what they're doing and what they're zooming.
Obsessed with her.
He was putting the blame on some neighbor. T-Rev. He does the fake call-ins. He starts targeting anybody and everybody, makes his own suspect list, doxes the shit out of random people.
Maybe more tomatoes.
Puts target on their back.
But for whatever reason, she has the hose extended all the way out to like here.
This is where he does the neighbor. But this is the start of all of it. And the reason why I got to show you that is because this chicken shit, Sleuth Intuition, took all of his Richard Nolette videos down. The guy that's being accused without any evidence of potentially being the porch guy. This is spread through Spanky, all these channels, that this guy could be the porch guy. Nothing official from law enforcement, absolutely nothing official. But Sleuth Intuition 2 days ago took down his Richard Nolette videos. No need to panic. I'm putting together a new video that will include footage from those live streams, along with clarifications and important disclaimers. You want to know why he did that? Because this stupid motherfucker, MAB Investigates, aka Dolly Vision's mod, went out there, went to try and find this Richard Nolette. Here we go. Buckle in, friends.
I'm going to enter the studio on my phone. Take Alex. Yeah, I wish.
Absolutely, oh my Lanta. Sure did.
All right. Let me pause.
Yeah.
Mute that.
He absolutely did, because his content is what has fueled this crazy shit to go on. Sleuth's content and this fucking random dude that's getting up there accusing his family and solving these ciphers and shit, all this fucking random stuff. He's the one that's been putting all this shit out there. And they've all been building it into content. They're content farming the shit out of this, and it's gross as hell. They're going to get somebody hurt. Listen to what this clown says.
You guys ready?
Mod. Okay, listen to what he's packing. You saw what he's got? He just happens to show that.
All right. We're packing. Okay.
Oh, just wait. Yep.
All right, hon. You might want to watch the stream, and then if anything happens, call 911.
Tells his wife, you might want to watch the stream. If anything happens, call 911. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let me get my bite.
Oh, yeah.
I said watch the live stream.
Hey, Uncam. Hey, Porny Lover. Hey, Esther. Pika.
Grab my sweater.
We'll speed him up a little bit.
Extra magazine. All right, I'll be back.
Why do you need an extra magazine? Why would that be something you need? Why would an extra magazine be something that you need to take? Now, again, reminder, he's going to the location. This rando who makes this, my opinion only, is the guy that's going on these panels claiming it's his brother, who is Richard Nolette. Like, the whole thing sounds to me like the guy has severe mental health issues, potentially substance use. I don't know. But this has been turned into the law enforcement. Like, law enforcement is very aware of the insanity. But YouTubers have to continue to make it into something it's not. And so this dumbass is going to go out. Oh, yeah, they're LARPers.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
They're
It's cold out here.
Oh, you're going to see where he goes. Rubber. This is exactly what is happening. Rubber. The exact same thing. The same thing. Sleuth Intuition does the exact same call-ins, just like T-Rev and Smoke. The exact same bullshit. And MAB, Patriot Pride, Alex, all of these guys are all doing this shit. But again, just a reminder, this motherfucker is a Dolly Vision mod and a Betty buddy.
I think I can stick you guys right here. All right. Come on, man.
Earth, did I thank you? Thank you for your continued support and being a member for 16 months. Appreciate you. Dingleberry's a problem, Robert. Dingleberry's a major issue. Right, Beth? I agree. Hey, CK. I don't know.
Here we go.
What are you talking about, Earth? Put what back up? Ooh, what are you talking about?
How y'all doing? Can barely see the chat. Hey, Donna.
I know. You already did.
Just want to see if this place really exists. And it's apartment number 18. I'm not going to dox the guy, but
I'm gonna, just so you guys are aware, I will be removing the chat on this afterwards because I will have to go back and blur some of the images with the fucking insanity going on in the reporting shit. So I will be going back and editing this when it's done, just so you're aware. But I am going to show you what he does. His video is still very much up and available. So Bog, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. If you were gifted, thank Bog. Thank you, Bog.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got.
pull this freaking weapon out of my holster. Stabbing me in the dark. Okay. In fact, I'm going to get rid of this whole thing. Whoa! This thing's supposed to stick to the damn window.
Driving down the road, streaming, messing with a weapon. I feel real safe.
Fucking piece of shit. It's not sticking to the window. First, I'm going to scope out the parking lot, make sure that there's no old square body trucks in there. Then we will go see which building it is. I think I know which building it is. And then we'll see what happens.
You remember who was driving around Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood when when he magically found the signs and had to call him into cops? Dingleberry fucking dad was looking for a square body truck too. These guys are out of fucking control. They're gonna get somebody killed. Hey, Northern Light. Hey, Sammy.
It'll only take about 15 minutes to get there.
Sammy, I actually feel like shit, but I'm sitting here drinking a hydration drink and sitting outside because I'm driving myself insane. So I needed some fresh air, and I'm just sitting here, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. This takes no energy, so I'm just going to come on here and talk shit.
Seems like a rocket ship, man. Fat.
Out of control.
That was a good live earlier with Alex and Sloop and Shibby.
Yeah, Shibby's a creep.
Adam wanted me to send him a link, but I probably will when I get up here. I'm going to have to switch over to my maps when I get in town. It's been about 5 minutes.
And he's got all the fucking things going. Jesus, look at that pause. Oofta. Oh, Shibby. Right? Elizabeth. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Richard Nowak wants to raise Spike.
I don't know.
Supposedly living in Washington. Or does he live in Tucson? And the guy, the Dolly video was walking the truck.
That's the thing is, and Sleuth put it out there as if it's some big thing. Like Sleuth has continued to build shit into content. As soon as that went up, glitch trap, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You could tell the guy didn't know what the hell he was talking about and was just spewing all sorts of random shit. The ciphers and all the stuff. If there was any validity to what that guy have said, the FBI would have been on top of it. He said he'd been calling the FBI. I wonder why they wouldn't call him back. Sleuth encouraged and started all this. I understand why he took his videos down because he's a big portion behind this shit.
Well, that was Tucson from Nancy's though, so I don't know, man. We'll see. We don't know what the hell's going on. I got slow ass in front of me. I got one of these things that you stick on the window. That
Richard Nowak is supposedly the guy. Hold on, let me show you again. That Monterey Spike claimed he was related to. The burger chef cipher.
but it's not sticking like it's supposed to.
The brother.
It's put some like oil or something on it. We got 256 of you in here.
If I don't start improving, I'll go in. I've just been taking over the over the counter meds and stuff. Thank you though for, I don't know what's going on. It's just upper respiratory stuff, I think.
Sub up. I'm trying to get to 5,000. AJ Pride done passed me up. That ain't no fair. I got a nonprofit as well, MAB Investigates. We serve both our families, veterans, people with missing loved ones, homeless, etc. I have a mission statement and all that shit, but it's being reviewed by the Secretary of State right now. I already got my EIN.
I'm not sure who you guys are talking about, the dog walker guy. They're calling somebody the dog walker guy. I don't know which one that is. Who's that coming from? I can probably go find out, depending on the creator that's saying it.
You know, the tax ID number, but waiting, it takes a week or two for them to finalize it, and then we'll be set up as a nonprofit. So all your donations, super chats, cash apps, Venmo, cash apps, MAB Investigates, Venmo is MAB Investigates, X is MAB Investigates, Instagram is MAB Investigates. I got MAB Investigates stuff.
Okay, so now they're trying to say that there's a dog walker guy in the neighborhood that was Richard. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So they got somebody on a camera walking a dog, and now they're trying to build it into. There's so much going on with these fuckers. I can't keep up with all of them. Justin's been doing a bunch of dumb shit too.
.com, got all that shit. So we're going to the moon, man. Straight to the moon.
It's good to see you too. Yeah, I clean her out, dog.
I'm gonna turn this heat down. It's getting hot now. Okay, I can see towns here. Sub up the damn channel, y'all.
Yeah, I would probably be in the hospital with that hard times. Half a pint would probably do me in. I mean, I might be just snoring and puking my guts out, but my grandfather used to swear by blackberry brandy.
Gotta lie. I'm a little nervous.
He's nervous. What could go wrong? Looks a little spun, if you know what I mean. Packing a weapon and nervous. I mean, what could go fucking wrong? I don't know.
I've been in way worse predicaments than this, though, so ain't no big deal to me. So I think before we get in town, we're going to pull over and look at the map. Yeah, I wish I could read the comments, but I can't.
What the fuck is the eyeballs for?
Headed west, Burton Beach.
Good Lord, baby Jesus. Keep those fucking eyeballs from popping out of your fucking skull, dude. What up, Taz?
You should still be able to see me when I go to the maps.
Scooters, I just mentioned you like a week ago or something. I was like, you know who I haven't seen around? I don't even remember why it was brought up or why I mentioned it. But you came to the top of my mind the other day, and I was like, I haven't seen Scooter in a long time. I hope they're okay. It's good to see you, though.
But I won't be able to see the chat. Smart fish just go knock on the door and just say, hey, man, MAB, I just wanted to pick up Patrick left off. Partnerships with Cypher. What's going on?
Lisbeth, yes, this is Dolly's mod, MAB Investigates. Some of you might know him from Dolly or Betty. That's his group of people. Ooh, look at that fucking pause. Babe, I got another one for you. It's not Steve, it's... Does anybody know his real first name? I don't know what his name is. He goes by MAB Investigates. Look at this dude, babe. Oh, you saw him? You're looking at him? Look at that face.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Maybe we'll just scope it out tonight and then go during the day. Roundabout coming up. Super chat. I see a super chat. Thanks, whoever that is.
Oh, he can't read the chat, but he can sure read super chats.
Appreciate that. Goes towards the MAB Investigates Foundation.
The MAB Investigates Foundation. The MAB, you might say, what the fuck are you talking about? MAB Investigates Foundation? What are you talking about? Well. Isn't it ironic? Let's just get this out of the way right quick. Because the fuck is happening? This is a typical bullshit. Okay, so the day after this is what he announces.
Got it.
So I seen you got your little light thing to hold, or your phone thing to hold your, what the heck's that thing called that you hold your camera?
Yeah, I got one for my chest, and I have one for the TV.
Oh, that's freaking cool. I know you had said you've been wanting to get those, and it worked really well last night.
Email is on the
Bottom of your screen, going across.
It's on the banner.
On the banner.
Wait. Email's not showing. There it is. Okay, the email's above.
Okay, I have to admit, at first I thought that was Jody Sue Brown in the bottom.
The Cash App and shit. So hit up that Cash App, y'all, if you want. My foundation is going to go live within a couple weeks, and then we will have.
Oh my gosh, MAB, what foundation are you going with?
I'm doing a 501(c) foundation.
Awesome.
We are going to be. Let me read it to you.
Listen to this.
I had a little help here from ChatGPT.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. Let's see, what did I do here? Let's see.
Listen, I could probably introduce you guys to a different stupid every day, 24/7. There's a lot of stupids out here. And for some reason, a lot of them have bug eyeballs. like their eyeballs, like the way he's driving down the road, between him and Sleuth, watching these guys, Dad, Dingleberry Dad, Ted in his tongue in his fucking eyes. I don't know. Can we keep the crazy eyeballs fucking in check, please, people? Because I'm starting to feel some sort of way that I want to knock some of you upside the head and straighten your eyeballs out. That might be how. That's not a threat.
What is my little statement?
That's just me being sick and talking out loud. Like, what the fuck is happening? There's so many of them. Hey, Bad Apple. Why is there so many of them? Chat GPT. It's fucking insane. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Appreciate you. I don't even know what to think. Like,
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
they all look crazy. Okay, back to his foundation.
Thingy. Oh, here it is. The specific purpose of this corporation is to provide charitable and educational assistance to low-income families, elderly individuals, veterans, Gold Star families, and other vulnerable population by help locate missing loved ones, conducting awareness and advocacy related to missing persons cases, and delivering aid, resources, and community-based support to individuals experiencing hardship, including elderly, homeless, veterans, and families of fallen service members. That's my statement.
Man, that is amazing. I'm so proud of you.
Mab, that is such a grift. She says she is so proud of you. What a fucking grift. MAB Investigates is starting a 501c3. Learning fast from the Dolly Vision grift, aren't you? Let's hear it again. This motherfucker who just took a weapon to some unknown person whose name's being floated around by a bunch of online sleuths who suck at research now thinks he's going to have a foundation. Come again? Say that.
Oh, here it is. The specific purpose of this corporation is to provide charitable and educational assistance to low-income families.
Is it a corporation or a nonprofit? Because a corp and a nonprofit are two separate things. But you're saying it's a corporation. You might want to fix your Chat GPT little logo, your mission statement. Listen.
Oh, here it is. The specific purpose of this corporation is to provide charitable and educational assistance to low-income families, elderly individuals, veterans, Gold Star families, and other vulnerable population by help locate missing loved ones, conducting awareness and advocacy related to missing persons cases, and delivering aid, resources, and community-based support to individuals experiencing hardship, including elderly, homeless, veterans, and families of fallen service members. That's my statement.
Man, that is amazing.
Exactly.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot wait to hear all about this. I can't wait till this gets started. Like, honestly, this is amazing.
I have
Like,
not
you know,
taken
do
a
you
dot
remember?
out of
Mm.
Agreed.
why in the hell isn't this doing what it's supposed to be doing?
That's basically, let me exploit every vulnerable population that is underserved. That's exactly what he just encompassed in that. Let me exploit every vulnerable population that is underserved.
Go.
And these idiots will fall for it.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Go ahead.
You remember when
Yeah.
me, you, and Adam were on StreamYard?
So I'll go back to that actually now. But that's what his foundation is about. Here's Shore Things. This is when he's driving. He can't even read his own fucking Chat GPT shit. That's right, Kathy. Exactly. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with me. So this was the night before. So let me give you a date. This is April 26th. The one we just watched where he's announcing his foundation and his mission statement was the 27th.
Down. Okay, go this way. They put this roundabout in here. Here we go. Clear sailing now. Okay, so
And if you're just coming in, I will have to edit this afterwards because he's already shown a weapon and he does again. So just let you know, your comments will go away and this will be edited afterwards. But I want you to see fully what is happening here. But he does show a weapon and talks about it. He's packing a weapon. Okay, he's got a concealed weapons permit. However, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't give him any excuses for this. Hey, Alma, it's good to see you. Yep, CJK. Wash, rinse, repeat. They are all learning how to do it. It's Tragedy Vulture MLM 101.
coming up towards town. I believe it's a right. I gotta make a right somewhere up here pretty quick. So I'm gonna pull over here, switch over to the map, so we don't get lost. Definitely need to talk. Apartment manager. Surprised more. I haven't done that yet. All right, here we go. 4 minutes away.
If you've watched Dolly Vision at all, T. Guzzler, he gets around. This guy panels up quite a few places, but he's a regular at Dolly's. Betty's too. Right? Captured Andy. Oh,
4 minutes away. So
captured Andy. We were talking about you the other night when Ted was saying all of his shit. I'm sure you saw that when he was up on what the fuck, Criminal Network, Alex's panel, and he was saying he's getting death threats and shit. What a jackass.
here we go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna make a right on Blackburn.
That's what he claims.
Coming up right here.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything to old crows. It's just YouTube. It gets a little finicky, and with people acting the way they are lately as is, I don't care to take their chance. You did? Oh God, I'll have to watch that. Yes.
All right, by the high school.
Midwest. If you rewind to the beginning, I went over an article and I showed the charging docs. He's been charged for the September incident in Florida. He has not been charged for anything out of Washington State yet, but he has a pending charge out of Florida for what he did to Magnolia in September.
We're getting close. 2 minutes. Then I'm going to put you guys on my head so that we can all see what's going on.
Right. Right.
I'm up to East Lake.
This is California that they're in, yeah. Thank you, Glitch.
It's downtown Watsonville, you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of gang activity going on around here. So, we got to be careful.
Yeah. He fits in right.
I used to know somebody that lived on the street. He lives, I'm not going to tell you where it is, because then I don't want to dox anybody.
Quit the little creep. Oh, God. Yeah. Miller's had a busy week. He was tornado hunting with Ted, getting disorderly conduct charges for what he did to Nerdy on the 28th and the 27th. That filing happened in Florida and became official on the 29th. So JLR's had a busy week. He's actually paying for an attorney this time instead of representing himself too. Shocking. And somebody said something's potentially going on with White Boy too. I don't know. Thank you, Freddie.
There are glasses in here somewhere.
Unfortunately, me, Ginger Rocks, because I find this to be incredibly dangerous and they're putting so many innocent people at risk. This was all built off of some random guy's fucking incoherent ramblings about his family and all this fucking bullshit that they built into content and have fucking farmed it for 2 fucking weeks. They're putting innocent people in danger. And they don't give 2 shits.
All right, we're 0 minutes away now. Coming up the road.
Yeah, I don't know him like that. Two Old Crow, somebody just mentioned something's going on with him. I think JLR is trying to get an RO on White Boy potentially. I'm not sure. I just know there's something going on. I don't pay attention much there.
Light here.
No. No, they're not federal. Hold on, I'll pull it back up right quick. You guys give me a second. I closed it down. I'm closing my tabs down because I keep crashing my fucking computer out. And it's been a bitch. But every time I turn around, I'm crashing. Here you go. Here's this is the charging dock right here. It's out of the state of Florida. You're welcome, that Michelle. If you go back just a few minutes right when I started, that Michelle, I went over more of it. I read an article by Ricky.
All right, so we need to park. That's red. Can't park there. Shut up. Fuck you. Parking sucks. There's nowhere to park.
What's up, Ninja Girl? I don't know what are you looking for the truth on, Ninja Girl? We're talking about MAB Investigates and the Richard Nolet and the Nancy Guthrie tragedy of vultures today. I hope you're doing well.
Just pull over and let this guy by. What the fuck are you supposed to park around here?
Amy. Oh, Amy, I thought about doing content on her again today, but I was like, let me let them calm down for a day and then I'll go back to it tomorrow if I feel up to it. Because let's just say I uploaded some of the videos I had downloaded earlier and there's some brilliant things. Brilliant, I tell you. Hartley did a clip earlier today too, just so anybody can go see it. I think one thing that people are missing on the Julie topic really quick, freedom of religion and freedom of speech is way broader than a lot of people realize. What a lot of people are claiming are threats are actually protected parts of speech, which is concerning. This is why I say religious manipulation and these extremist beliefs and stuff are very harmful. It's very, very harmful. But people really, really do not understand freedom of speech or freedom of religion or anything encompassing that. And it is very concerning, especially when you have a bunch of people claiming that they know what the fuck they're talking about. It is hate speech. Some forms of hate speech are protected speech. You have to be pretty straight on with what's considered legal threats. And although I don't agree with it, It's a problem. It's a fucking problem. Craig's a problem. He's got a reckless mouth. But to try and twist and turn things that we've heard over and over into a threat is just not it. And let me also say one other thing while I'm on it. For everybody running around saying that friendships are ending because of this Julie situation, there is no friendship. Let me be very fucking clear. There is no friendship that is ending because of Julie. People who sit by and ignore when their friend is lied on constantly, misrepresent what their quote unquote friend, me, has been accused of, blatantly lied. That's not a friend to begin with. Let's stop confusing what friendships actually look like, because true friends don't sit by and let their friends get fucking smeared and lied on and misinformation spread and amp that up. That's not a friendship. So stop trying to fucking act like I've done something wrong. I just need to shut my mouth, is what some people are saying. Everett, whoever the fuck you are, that I just need to shut my fucking mouth. I'm sorry, but I'm allowed to talk about whatever the fuck I want to. And while you guys sit there 24/7 fucking milking BJ and saying the most disgusting things that you could ever imagine, I'm told to shut up because I'm playing Julie's own words and proving that she's a liar. Some of you are so lost in what is rational, what is real, what is the fucking truth. But don't ever fucking twist it and tell me that I am doing something to harm my friendships, because friends don't sit by and fucking allow a friend to be trashed and lied on 24/7 and condoned. That's not a friend to begin with. My friends, the type of friend I am, somebody comes out swinging for my friends, you know how I am. I protect my friends. The silence is deafening. So don't confuse what friendship looks like for an internet.
Are you happy that like you can replay Brittany and Julie Girl
No,
for truth?
no,
You're
that's not how it
targeting
works.
Brittany, you are exposing both of them to one?
I know, but they miss that point.
They should be happy that you
I know.
not-
Kenzie's saying, what Kenzie is saying is,
Oh,
why
yeah,
are
see,
people
let's go
having an
together,
issue
you know? That's
with
it.
this coverage when it's showing that BJ and Julie are the one and the same? That's what it is.
Well, it's just weird because, like, if you think about it, like, people would want the truth, and most people would go jump on a bandwagon. Oh,
Right.
you hate this girl? I hate her too. Let's
Right.
just bash her together. But no, you are exposing both of them because they're both lying.
Right. And Cam, and at the end of the day, no matter if it's granted or not, no matter what the judge attempts or says or does or whatever the case is, I'm still going to stand against it. I'm absolutely going to stand. But this is why people like this, people like Julie, people like BJ are dangerous. They're dangerous. Every one of these people has made a name for themselves in a channel exploiting tragedies. Julie, BJ, heavy in the Sebastian Rogers. BJ tried with Nancy Guthrie a little bit. Julie did one stream on that. BJ, I think, did one. They didn't get anywhere on that. But these people have made channels and careers exploiting families going through their worst time. And then somehow they become the victims and use our systems when the victims and families of victims can't even get fucking protections, but they think they should. But KB, with all due respect, and this isn't like I know you're just repeating that. I didn't pick the timing. Like, that's the silliest fucking argument I've ever heard.
Okay,
The silliest argument, because those same people bitching and moaning about that, Julie versus BJ has no effect on Granny. Zero. The outcome of Julie versus BJ has nothing to do with Granny. It's nothing to do with Pennsylvania. And Julie chose the timing of this. Julie knew that this was wrapping up in Pennsylvania for barbecue and Granny. Julie picked the timing of this. I didn't see anybody clutching their fucking pearls when Julie was doing mock trials 3 days before Clue and Cletus's RO with BJ. Nobody said a word. People are pissed right now. Not at the timing, because they want BJ to be held accountable for anything and everything. That's why they have to continue everything all day. It's wild, but it is what it is. Okay, moving back on. That's all I got to say on that. But stop trying to say that, oh, friendships are coming to an end. That's not how friendships operate to begin with. Online friendships that are fake as fuck. But I'm sorry, I don't sit by and let my friends be lied upon. I guess I'm a way different friend than most people because I actually come out and correct shit when my friends are lied on. People I actually consider a friend. And the silence is deafening. So stop trying to tell me that I'm doing something because I'm not. Not a fucking thing.
Damn.
And listen, I'm at the point where I'm ready to fucking say a whole lot, but I'm just not going to because there's no need. In time. In time.
They're all red curbs, and then where there's no red curbs, it's all full. I see 2 apartment buildings right here. One right here, but there's nowhere to park, so we're gonna have to park somewhere else and walk it. Let's see. Just park in this fucking parking lot right here. All right, I don't know where the hell the fucking place I'm at over here.
That's right. Very nice. That's right.
Okay, hold on.
It's not. It's not affecting it at all. I can't imagine making this a fucking career, Andy. I just can't. He muted. Hold on. Bump it forward. Here he's back.
Somebody called the cops. My wife said, she called me and said, someone called 911 on me for coming over here. So, what do we do?
He not only took his gun, but extra magazines. And he claims he's nervous.
Call it off or do we continue on?
That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. Back to the hotel. Go back to the hotel because that's a fucking lie. She actually said she knows better than to ask me to do that because she knows that's not going to be what I do. So that's a fucking lie. Don't come in here and fucking lie. I'm so sick of you motherfuckers coming in here and fucking talking like you know something. Stop fucking lying. Some of you just goddamn fucking run your mouths. Stop. Or get fucked. Or both.
My backspace doesn't work. I'm afraid of damn cops.
Thank you, Ninja Girl. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Ninja Girl says, I see you. You have stayed true to yourself. I appreciate everything you do. I've been watching replays. Thank you, Ninja Girl. That's the only way I'm going to maneuver. I'm going to stay true to myself. Yeah, that commenter is a liar, so be it. Let them show their asses. Mods, I think I left it on an open chat too. A lot of you are managing mods and can fix that if you need to. If you need to put it on subs only or whatever. You guys know I trust you. People are bitching about getting blocked over here. And they're saying that I'm blocking people and fucking can't handle it. I'm like, I never touch shit. Like, I don't touch shit and I don't give a fuck. I trust my mods. They do what they want. No, not you. Not you. No, not you, Ninja Girl. Sorry. I said that right after your comment. The girl or the person that just came in here with the back to the hotel account that said that Granny asked me to stop covering this. That's who I was talking to. Back to the hotel. Sorry, I should have put a name in front of that one. Sorry. I know. I know. Holy shit, wait a second. S. Francisco, did you send 210? You did. Thank you for the additional 10 gifted and casual art. Thank you for the 10 gift. Holy shit. Thank you guys. And Ninja Girl, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Let's just say I see these streets. Yep. That's for sure. You mean the alleyways? Which one do I want to play for you guys? Let's play Kyle. He's cute.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
You have to figure it out on your.
I don't see no square bodies. There's number 18 right there. This is it. 17 and 19. So that's where it is. We're just gonna, I see the camera. We're just gonna, we've located it, okay? So I think that's all we need to do. We'll cruise around back and see if we see any square bodies.
Chico, if it took all your fucking months away, I'm going to be pissed. Thank you for renewing, Chico. And Lauren, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Welcome to the Cabana and Casual Art. I'm sworn off Duncan's for the rest of April. Here you go. Casual Art. Why are you swearing off Duncan's? I don't drink coffee at all, so thank you for the support. And Chico, I'm pissed. If it doesn't fucking give you your months in a few minutes, I'm going to be mad. Hey, Tia. And Bree says, this man does not seem entirely stable and far too comfortable sulking around while armed and paranoid. Agreed. Thank you very much, Bree.
Oh.
I agree. Shauna, thank you for saying that. Oh, there it comes, Pico. And Cam, thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Fuck. There it is. Listen, don't make me get mushy, Chico. Please don't. This will be the only time saying this publicly, but I love you, chick. Fuck the outside noise. Continue doing what you do best. Thank you. I love you too. Okay, stop. Even if I may not agree with some of the things you say, I'm here to support you. Just in case someone comes to you and says that I said you were sick in clues, I really meant health-wise. People really like to twist things. Elma, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. They will. They'll be like, oh.
Flashlight went out already. No square bodies back here.
These guys and their fucking stupid shit. Searching for a square body truck. This was just like Sleuth Intuition is headed back to Tucson today. I'm sure he's going to go stalk some more homeless people. Amy, thank you for the support. Choo choo, Islanders for truth. Thank you. Right.
There's one parking spot here that's empty. Fucking flashlight took a shit.
Right.
There's the mailbox right there. Number 18.
For anybody coming in late, this is MAB Investigates. MAB Investigates, alongside a bunch of other creators, have taken some misinformation, built it into a possible suspect in the Nancy Guthrie case. There was a guy that went on Sleuth Intuition a couple weeks ago and claimed his brother and his family is involved in this burger cipher, and he's part of all these crimes. His family has committed all these crimes and shit. And these idiots have built it into potential suspect being that Richard Nolette, one of the family members of this guy, is potentially the porch dude. So MAB Investigates here is going to the location of this Richard Nolette, is what he's attempting to do. If you're just coming in, he has a gun on him. He's got extra magazines with him, and he looks a little spun, if you know what I'm saying.
It's right up there. He's got a camera there, all right?
Yes. Yes. This guy, there is no information from law enforcement that this guy is any potential suspect at all. It's just YouTubers doing the most. And what did you say, Janison Accounting? If he is only working for the disadvantaged, would Nancy Guthrie meet the criteria? Love you, bitch. We know who you are. Been here since the beginning. Thank you, and I love you too. And well, she's elderly. He does. I mean, his foundation mission statement is pretty all-encompassing. So,
Bite, lighten the mask on, and go up halfway, and then take off.
and Janison Accounting, thank you for being a member and my friend for 34 months. Appreciate you. You've been my friend longer than that, but thank you.
Figure my flashlight would take a shit on me.
To get somebody shot.
Got the bite light, though. Bite light work?
I suspect Ted or Criminal Network. What's your guess, Captured Andy? Yes. Yes. Thanks for being my friend, Crispy. There, I said it.
Let's go hit him with the bite light.
I say Ted too. Yeah. Yep.
That ought to get his attention.
Amy wants to know, you guys put your answers in the chat. Who are they going to blame if one of them is hurt or unalived? Who's getting the blame?
Mission accomplished.
Let me tell you, somehow, some way, they'll probably try to make it Savannah Guthrie's responsibility. Because one of the things that they continue to say is, well, Savannah asked for our help. Savannah asked for a plea. She pleaded with the communities to go out and search for her mom. She asked for the help. So they'd probably blame Savannah. Yeah, okay. Captured says the same thing. They'll blame Savannah. Agreed, Scooter. Anyone except them, right, that Ellen? Oh, that could be too glitched. Also. Fucking strange as shit. Yeah. They'll blame Harvey. Oh, probably TMZ. JLR could. JLR isn't getting
Right down that driveway right there.
Northern Light. I agree with you. That's the thing I'm having such a hard time with, like, and the lack of understanding of I don't know. Put it to some of these people online, and they're putting us back to the 1950s with their fucking lack of knowledge of how we got here.
Somebody called the cops on me, huh? Come on, man. What kind of pussy move is that? Watsonville police got way better shit to do than chasing YouTubers.
Yes, we're live. Listen, it's a sick obsession for a lot of these viewers. And I have to say it, like, I blame the viewers. There's a lot of people, this type of coverage right here, this type of bullshit brings in the views. This is why channels like BJ's even exist. JLR, Betty. People are drawn to this type of bullshit. It is profitable. It's extremely profitable. And there is such a viewing audience for it. It is the Jerry Springer of true crime. They've got a playbook, and they fucking don't deviate from it very much.
There go the cops. Sorry, you didn't get me.
Yep.
It's a one-way. Yeah, that was a cop going the other way.
Yeah. Vibrator, thank you for the support. Let the haters hate. We're just an island of awesomeness and awareness. Thank you, Vibe, for the support. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm trying not to hack in your guys' ear. I agree, Taz. I agree. Yes, B for sure.
Just a one way.
MAB has been a mod of dollies for a couple of years. Ted was or has been trying to get noticed off the Delphi case scooter, and Sleuth Intuition is another one who tried getting noticed in the Delphi case. Sleuth Intuition did call-ins such as T-Rev 757 and had a woman during the Delphi case call in claiming that she thought her ex-husband was the bridge guy. So yeah, they've been around for quite a while. They've just not really gotten noticed. It's always kind of a new level of players that get noticed with each of these trending cases. Calling the cops on them is a pussy move, but calling the cops on random neighbors is a-okay. People like MAB annoy me. I know. Thank you, Bree.
I'm all turned around now. What the hell I am?
Yeah.
And that's
The other day or a couple weeks ago when I reviewed him, Captured Andy, I pulled up a video of him having this woman on panel. It was so fucking obvious what was going on there. She's like, well, I haven't, I didn't want to call the authorities because I don't know. So can I go over it with you guys? And he's like, yeah, we'll help you. So she like sits there and gives all this information about her ex-husband. Doesn't even call on for it's so fucking pathetic. It's just the same as T-Rev and Smoke.
take you guys off my head here in a minute.
Oh god, that guy was a crazy loon too.
All right.
I don't know who that is. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, he's got his fucking. Oh my god. What a loser. Hey, Keith. Good to see you. What the hell? Yeah, he's been a mod of dollies for a while, Leo. For sure. He's been around. I just realized that his phone thing is on his head.
Find out where the hell we're at.
God damn, what an idiot.
All right.
I thought it was a headlamp at
It
first.
says make a Yui.
It's a camera mount on his head. Yep.
All right, we're out of here.
Yeah. Captured Andy, that is by design. These new call-in shows with all the random callers are staged as fuck. JLR, so for anybody that doesn't know, JLR has the majority, like your Facebook sleuth groups, the mysterious disappearance groups. JLR has hundreds of Facebook groups. When a trending case pops off, he changes the name and gets people to join. And then because you can anonymously post on Facebook, random accounts are always posting claiming that they have inside information, that they're family or they know these people. It is a complete content farm. So he runs and operates a large majority of these Facebook sleuthing groups to begin with. And then people take information from that and build it into content. That's exactly what this fucker did with his How We Got Here. Sleuth Intuition took a comment made by this Monterey Spike, who is supposedly the brother of this Richard Nolette. The guy sounds like he's in mental health crisis, if I'm being honest, or potential substances. He builds this into content, and randomly this guy joins him on panel. Sleuth Intuition is also targeting a guy out of Jordan. It's fucking wild. I think his name's Zach.
Cops did not catch us.
Sleuth Intuition is also the same guy that has a laminated wanted poster basically of all of his suspects, of just random people he has decided that are suspect. And he's got it laminated with all these faces and stuff that he's showing. He's fucking insane. Mab's wife is very nice, Dana of 6. They work together. Yep, they do. Probably a Dolly invention.
All right, we're home free now.
What up, Aries? I'd call the cops too, Lindsay. I would too if this guy was running around. Oh my God, Scooter. That's not good. Yeah, that shit's bad.
All right, we're home free.
And here's another thing that people don't realize. Dingleberry Dad outed it the other day. Sleuth Intuition, well, it's been a couple weeks probably, but Sleuth Intuition was asking for a dive team. They were also mentioning AWP, which is Adventures with Purpose, Jared. And if you know, Jared is a predator. I don't know how people are not aware of AWP, but Dingleberry Dad was proudly talking about how he called Jared up on the phone and they were trying to get him to go to this place. I mean, it's just a whole fucking mess. All of these guys are connected with the worst of the worst.
Got a dry mouth after that. Yeah, I saw the cops going towards the apartment complex. I can't catch the absters.
Or LARPers. I figured you were behind in the screen, Leo. I figured you were watching beginning. You're good.
We're home free now.
Right. Hey, Kiku.
Did you guys see the stairway? The apartment number 18 was right on the right. Go to the top of the stairs. It's right on the right. I saw the camera. He probably saw my bike light. I don't think it's home because there's that one empty spot where he probably parks. It's probably in Tucson camping.
No, listen. Let him mess with me, Leo. I don't give a fuck. Been there, done that. Unfazed. Shows
You know
their
what I'm
ass.
saying? He wasn't there. There was no lights on outside of activity this hour. That means probably not home. But wherever he is, he can see his ring camera. So we'll go back in the daytime and we'll go up and knock on the door. And I'll just say, hey, man, we are Seventh-day Adventist Church, Mormon Tabernacle Polygamous sect of the Latter-day Saints. And we're looking for little girls.
What? The fuck? What the fuck did he just say?
We are Seventh-day Adventist Church, Mormon.
Seventh-day Adventist is not Mormon. FLDS and Mormon are two different things.
Tabernacle Polygamous sect of the Latter-day Saints. And we're looking for little girls.
Is this dude okay? What the fuck?
No.
What the fuck is... What the fuck?
Not really. My high beams, my low beams are suck. It's like no light. Don't know what happened to them, but they ain't right. Yeah, we'll be home in 5 minutes. That's how close he is. 14 minutes away. Whoa! Slow down, MAB. Somebody heard over the scanner, apparently, that Mrs. MAB called and said, somebody in the chat said they heard on the scanner that somebody called the cops on me for driving over to this dude's place. I mean, I didn't even go up to the door. It's not illegal.
No,
Oh, man.
I didn't see him. I don't know.
What's wrong with people?
I think so.
Yeah, there's no way I could send Adam a link
Extreme.
during this because the phone and everything. Whoa! Careful, Mapster.
What the fuck was? What is happening here? It's becoming a messy situation.
During this because the phone and everything. Whoa! Careful, Mapster. My dash lights are also out, so I can't tell how fast I'm going. I'm about 70, 60. I don't know how fast I'm going. But
Well, that makes me even feel more comfortable with you driving.
we're almost home. Here's the Driscoll strawberry capital of the world right here. The Driscoll Berry store is right here where we get our berries. I think that was a successful little excursion.
That was a success. You didn't shoot anybody.
We accomplished our mission. Yeah, he has that thing cameraed out for sure. I saw the camera up there. I'm sure you guys saw it too. Cops. Somebody called a cop. Oh, cop.
His audio's going out.
To catch the Napster. Yeah. Okay, we're in my little town now. I run this place. Come on, man.
This is extremely going real life. Yep, Bex did this all live.
I actually shoot this corner like this, like going around that
All that matters.
25 up here, though, so you got to kind of slow down. Can't tell how fast I'm going. How am I supposed to go 25? I don't have a speedometer. I gotta get that fixed. It's bullshit. Right?
Hey, Dina.
All right, guys. We're gonna be home in a second.
This is criminy.
And we can debrief on the mission.
He's fucking swerving all over.
It's gonna roast the tires. It's front wheel drive, too. There's old Bessie, the dump truck. In a pile of rock. All right, we're back. We flipped all my paraphernalia. Now the thing stays up now. When I don't have a phone on it, it'll stay up there. Come on, man. Let's leave that in here. Grab my weapons and my holster, stuff, my dead flashlight.
What the fuck is going on?
We're back.
Patriot Pride was restreaming him for some of it.
What?
I was scared for you, Hannah.
Scared? Why?
I was scared. I could hear soccer in the background.
I saw a cop going the other way when I was leaving.
They were rooting for you.
You
Got lots of
hold that until I.
stuff.
Yeah.
Lucas was looking for you too.
Oh yeah.
There we are.
Okay.
We're back. Piece of cake. Oh.
There's a lot of noises.
Take a breath, everyone. The Mapster is fine. Our Nolette lives there. I saw the place. Okay, we're back. Hey, Kelly. The Dark Knight. Sub the channel, you guys. What a rush. It was kind of a rush. Let me get my soda real quick. My face is hurting.
I'll switch to Patriot Pride in a minute. With Patriot Pride, I will be honest, those two guys drive me all of these guys drive me batty.
That's why I called you, because I'm like, ooh, what's Bill? You know.
Oh, okay. You couldn't have done that with Google Street View because you can't get into the complex that way. Thanks, Nathan. This is ridiculous.
Honey, your boots are all muddy.
Uh-oh. I gotta go spray off my boots real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh my God.
Here.
What the fuck?
So, there was one. If only a YouTuber would have said, if I was there, I would have went with you. I'm not afraid of doing what you did. Good. I would have gone up to the door, but he definitely had a camera up there. Did you see the camera?
You scared of a camera?
I saw the camera. Yeah. Is Adam still alive?
Oh, you scared little bitch.
Yeah, he's still alive. All right.
They're paying these guys to do this, Chico. And you know as well as I do that some of these people that are paying for these guys to do this are hoping for something bad to happen. It's like reality TV to them. These people, this is like the gore porn. They want something bad to happen. That's exactly the hope and the intent. It's fucking insane to me. This shit's insane. He's in his 60s. Oh, he got paid. And now he thinks he's going to do a 501c3.
Maybe we'll jump over to Pride, see what they're doing. Richard Nolette is 83. Lives in Seaside. He doesn't live in Seaside anymore. He used to use it Heather Lane, and that's in Napa, California.
None of them. I mean, okay, no disrespect. I'm trying to think of a guy that I have respect for that's a creator that isn't like this. I'm trying to think of somebody that doesn't do this type of shit. That doesn't go and instantly try to provoke for a viral moment. Like that's what he was hoping for. A lot of these people are almost rage baiting for viral moments. I'm trying to think of somebody that doesn't do this type of shit. It's becoming an easy, quick fucking moneymaker for these guys. And they're pussies. Vinny's pretty much a tragedy pimp too. Vinny pushes a lot of misinformation. He doesn't go on the scene like that. I wouldn't put him in this class.
Well, that doesn't mean he's not in Arizona. Sure. He could be very well.
Vinny's more of the professional, whether you agree with him or not. Vinny isn't. Vinny, Brian Enton, I don't think of them as like YouTubers in this capacity. I mean, even Chris McDonough has gone on scene and done this shit. I'm trying to think of somebody that doesn't do this. That's male.
In Arizona. He could be in Arizona.
Derek. Derek doesn't do this type of shit.
Camping, just like Patrick said. No, I didn't knock on his door. But I saw the camera. His apartment was completely blacked out, so I don't think he's there. I think he's...
No shade, but Iqmel is not one that I would recommend either. He's not somebody that I look to for factual information. And after I watched him show a horrific scene of a guy in a tree unalive, I got nothing.
I think I saw his parking place. Did you see the parking place right by the right by the mailboxes that was empty?
No,
I bet you $100 that's his spot. Because that's exactly where
him too.
His mailbox is.
Pascal went on location to the vigil in Sebastian Rogers. Pascal was a huge source of misinformation and fuckery in Sebastian Rogers' case. So unfortunately, Pascal is right there with him too. Yeah.
It's probably camping in Rose Lake, right?
There's very few.
I don't see it. It says buy me a coffee. I see buy me a coffee, but I don't see anything else. There it is.
The tree, hold on. I'm walking through the house. The tree incident, Kathleen, with Iqmel would have to be a few months, like possibly 6 months ago or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. Not JLR. The glare. No, he's same in my opinion, as the rest of these guys. The glare has been a major factor in exploiting cases for years. From the long case on.
Oh, I see. What's this?
Yeah, he's not like the rest. Leo, I can differentiate from him too. But there was no need for that shit. It's not just men, it's just becoming a way bigger group of men that are doing this, which is really weird to me.
Isn't the apartment complex next to him for rent or sale? I don't think so. There's 2 apartments. How much are these guys getting?
Right? So that's what I'm trying to think of anybody. Gavin Fish, I do like.
All right. Well,
the glare has also exploited a lot of fucking cases, you guys. A lot of cases. A lot. I have no idea, Aries. No clue. Oh my gosh, Crime Chronicles.
I'm going to shut this off. You're going to bring me up.
That could be our thing, Leo. Gavin did a great article or segment the other day on these guys harming journalism and what it kind of looks like as is.
All right. You're going to shut him up. See ya. How am I still up there?
You're not missing anything. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I'm still here. All right, here they come. Good job tonight. It's the bravery. Amen, brother. Thanks, Don.
Did he just say bravery? Dude, these guys are such wimps.
Oh, I'm still here.
You know what's brave? Going out and getting a fucking job and working fucking hard labor. You don't have to either. You can sit behind a desk. I don't care what it is. But what the fuck? Yeah.
All right, here they come. Good job tonight. It's the bravery. Amen, brother. Thanks, Don.
Bravery. Fuck my life. I feel bad for Gavin because Gavin's in Pennsylvania and at night media, JLR, like a lot of these clowns are in Pennsylvania. So I feel really fucking bad for Gavin. I feel real bad. He's surrounded by the worst.
What's up, brother? Just got back. Oh, wait. Muted. Just got back. Well, I was driving. I had the phone thing, sticky thing to the window wasn't working. So, and then somebody's called the cops on me. I'm going the other way. The cops are coming this way. But I did make it there, and I did get to the bottom of the stairs, and I saw the cameras. I hit him with the bike light.
If you were on the up and up, why are you running from the cops? Why didn't you stay there and wait for them to come and talk to him?
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we went to, it was fine. I reconnoitered the parking lot. First of all, there's no parking whatsoever anywhere around there. So you have to live there to park there. And his spot, I believe, is right by the mailbox. And his vehicle is not there because there's no truck, no square body truck in the whole area. And I found his mailbox and I found his apartment. And he does have a camera up there. But I went kind of to the bottom of the stairs on like the third time around and hit him with the bike light. And then left. And then as I was leaving, the cops were coming. So, yeah, almost. You record this at the same time? Yeah, I can hear you. So,
That's exactly right. That's fucking exactly
right.
right.
I'm talking to Adam. You guys can't hear me. I'm going to split and hang out with my stream for a bit, Adam. I'll be back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. He a little bit.
Peace. You too. All right, we're here.
Sorry, I don't find any of this to be brave. I don't find any of this to be helpful. I find this to be interfering in an investigation. They are harassing innocent people. Like, this is fucking bullshit. This is Bullhorn Betty level shit. No, they aren't targeting Gavin, but I just feel bad for Gavin because he's got the people like at night and those guys in his fucking area.
I promise you said he killed her a little bit later and they killed her and they were replacing the 3 bags. Yeah, what's with 3 bags? The other young lady was with 3 bags too. What was her name?
Oh, that's right. Glitch Trap. MAB went on with JLR and Alex, and they all put their fucking face masks and bite lights on and thought they were just so cute for their show.
Hey, Keisha, what's up? Yeah, we went on a little field trip tonight. Let me
I think
kill
they're
this
so
thing.
cute. Went on a field trip.
Let's see, how do we get out of here? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, JLR's gone
All
after
right.
Gavin? Not shocked.
3 bags sticking into Rose Lake at the left side of the. Hey, cool, Sunny D. Right on.
NorCal, he's in your state.
I have Rose Lake up here, I think. Let me see. Excuse me. I had the hiccups the whole time too. Sherry Joe Bates, is that one?
Gavin will, I would say that I'm newer to Gavin, but so far everything I've seen from him is very respectful. Like everything he does is very respectful. And I like his perception and his view on this. Like he's definitely noticing like how things are changing. And he will be very open about like he didn't have any schooling or anything. He was trained in the field, very old school, but he's been doing it for years and years. But he doesn't do this type of shit at all. And he's very professional.
You talked about that one was in 1966.
Yeah, he's a real journalist.
Charles Hollingsworth is his father.
I'm telling you, what is going on?
And Richard Nowak is his father.
Gavin Fish.
He supposedly passed away November 7th of 2008.
Now, again, for anybody that's just coming in, all this information was gathered from a guy that claims to be Richard Nolet's brother that got up on Sleuth Intuition after making a post and made all these crazy allegations, doxed out his family, gave their addresses, everything. I've covered it in a video. We went through some of it. It was wild as shit. Sleuth Intuition targets everybody, builds his own, who he feels as suspects, and puts it out there just like T-Rev and the rest of them. They're very dangerous.
Let me kill this one. All right. Let's see. Yeah, the guy's a trip. I mean, you talked about the Big Sur lady. Big Sur, Carlsbad woman, ID'd as the hell's
SS is around, Scooter. He was just here last night for a little while. Crimson will know, though. That's her main.
what's going on here? It's pop-ups bullshit.
Just wait.
Body of Carlsbad's naked body.
Okay, let's switch gears for just a moment so you guys can. I'm trying to. These guys are hard to listen to. It's almost like listening to fucking Steve again. Subaru Steve. Okay, for those that don't know, this is Patriot Pride. Patriot Pride's trying to get noticed too. These guys are Dolly super fans.
I may take a call in a few minutes, but I put the panel link up, guys, if you want to jump. But we're going to watch MAB. I'm not going to take any calls right now.
We're getting close. 2
Max,
minutes.
this is getting close, guys. Let's see what happens.
We're all doing these fucking hosting these call-in shows on Nancy Guthrie.
Here.
One man, 3 identities.
It's going to be interesting, Mike.
Then I'm going to put you guys on my head.
No, these guys are not.
So we can all see what's going on.
MAB just don't care.
No, MAB does not care. He definitely does not care.
Carl's here, I think. Scooter.
MAB's gone dark.
It's downtown Watsonville, you know what I'm saying?
So this is Watsonville, California, guys.
You said Watsonville?
Watsonville, California.
Gotta be careful.
Mods, can you please tell me how many likes we have?
Somebody
I used to know somebody that lived on the street.
Mods, can you tell me how many likes we have? Mods, can you tell me how many? What the fuck? Like, you can tell what this is. Oh, I can't stand. And I'm not saying that to my mods. I'm repeating what they said. My mods would be like, what? Becky's never asked for that ever. Like, this shit is so fucking weird. This holding out, like, oh, we got to get the. Shut up. Shut up, you fucking clowns.
I'm not going to tell you where it is.
Please don't, man.
Talk to anybody.
It would be interesting to know if there's a white truck in the yard. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
That would be interesting to know. We got
15K.
1,500. Thank you guys so much. Awesome. Thank you for hitting our goal tonight, guys.
Lauren, I'm proud of myself today. I asked people to hit the thumbs up. Somebody told me, you got to start saying that, because even the people that are here all the time, that they forget unless like verbally reminded, go hit the thumbs up. And I'm like, I hate doing that. And they're like, I need you to do it. Okay, fine, I'll try.
1,500 likes. You guys are awesome. How many subscribers we got, guys?
I do. I boss them around all day long.
Good job, guys. Thank y'all so much for you guys done awesome tonight.
Glasses in here somewhere.
Bree says, they aren't high, and I'm not high enough to deal. Puff, puff, pass, y'all. Maybe it'll make sense if we're all baked. Thank you, Bree. I have questions about Subaru Steve. He stays local where Sebastian went missing. Ugh. That guy is a douchebag. Electro, do you remember when he went to the cemetery? Do you remember that, Electro? Some of you guys will remember when Subaru Steve went to the cemetery and was like walking over grave sites and shit. I was cringing.
If you hadn't hit the subscribe button yet, guys, please make sure you hit the subscribe button. Thank you.
And people don't realize how much YouTube loves it. I didn't know anything about all that.
Yeah,
right?
It helps out so much.
Like, but how to get in, like,
Thanks,
just the
Jeff.
Subscribing and all, and the likes pushed our page out
All
to
right,
make us the
0
top
minutes away
1%
now.
of YouTubers.
Yeah.
What the fuck did he just say? Hold on. Did this guy just say they're in the top 1% of YouTubers?
Good job, guys. Thank y'all so much for you guys done awesome tonight.
Glasses in here somewhere.
If you hadn't hit the subscribe button yet, guys, please make sure you hit the subscribe button. Thank you.
And people don't realize how much YouTube loves it. I didn't know anything about all that.
Yeah,
right?
it helps out so much.
Like, but how to get in, like, just the subscribing and all, and the likes pushed our page out
All
to
right,
make us the
0
top
minutes away
1%
now.
of YouTubers.
Yeah.
That's what he said. He said all of that has helped them become part of the top 1% of YouTubers. Jesus, dear Lord, help us. They've got a page of 5,800, about 5,900 subs. This video had 34,000 views, and it's got 2.1K likes.
Yeah, because of you guys, we are in the top 2% of small YouTube channels in growth. So
Oh, now this guy says 2%. Now they're 2% of small YouTube channels. Where are they getting this information? Where the fuck do they get this information? Did YouTube send them a plaque and say, like, what the fuck? Where are they even getting this information from?
thank you guys so much. It's
I love when people make shit up like
by
that.
hitting that like button and hitting the subscribe button is what makes YouTube push out the Patriot Pride name, which hopefully in turn can allow the Patriot Pride name to get out so we can help more and more people. That's the whole goal here.
Listen,
So
you can have her, Dina.
we need to park.
After tomorrow.
Red.
So he's gonna park.
He's gonna
Park
park.
there.
Lord
I
have
thought he
mercy,
was gonna
man.
do a
Shut
ride
up. Fuck you.
That
I did
Patriot
not.
Pride did not say
Parking
that,
stuff.
YouTube. So
There's nowhere to park.
man needs to chill out.
Pull over and let this.
Oh no, and these douchebags call themselves Patriot Pride. Did not say that. Fuck my life. I gotta hear that again.
Makes YouTube push out the Patriot Pride name, which hopefully in turn can allow the Patriot Pride name to get out so we can help more and more people. That's the whole goal here.
Help. How are you helping? The one dude has to sit there and fucking pose with crotch shots all the fucking time. This dude on this side, oh God. That camera angle is right at this guy's crotch constantly. I'm like, what the fuck?
So
They're not attractive.
we need
as
to
it is.
park. It's red.
So he's gonna park.
He's gonna
Park
park.
there.
Lord
I
have
thought he
mercy,
was gonna
man.
do a
Shut
ride.
up. Fuck you.
That
I did
Patriot
not.
Pride did not say
Parking
that,
stuff.
YouTube. So
There's nowhere to park.
man needs to chill out.
Fuck.
Pull over and let this guy
Man, please don't go.
by.
Does he seriously have his fucking hand on his crotch? He does.
Fuck, he's supposed to park around here.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Lord have mercy. Well, I guess get your popcorn, guys. Yeah, let's pray. Let's pray for him,
They're all
guys.
red curbs, and then where there's no red curbs, it's all full.
Oh, not more doing religious manipulation.
I see
Map's going up to the
two
dude's house.
apartment buildings right here.
He's about to.
Surely he's not.
He's looking for a place to park.
Right here.
Wait, are they accepting a third person? Hold up, chat. Who the fuck would you put in for a third person that would fit perfectly with this duo? Who would fit in perfectly with these two? You know who I'm thinking. Scooter, I've said if I go missing, let me stay missing. Like if I go missing, I don't want anybody to know. Just leave me be. Monday, no. Monday's I'm afraid to see what Monday looks like, Amy. That guy is weird. Y'all get a prayer Discord. Craig. Dingleberry Dad. Oh, Lauren, that's a good. I was thinking Prophet Craigie, but you guys are right. Dingleberry Dad. We could make it a foursome. Craig, Can we get Dingleberry Dad to drive to North Carolina and pick Craig up? Do locals ever know that they're locals? Doesn't seem like it. No, they don't. I don't think Ted would hang out well with these guys. Dolly as a third? My God. They're all the same.
Sure. But there's nowhere to park, so we're gonna have to park somewhere else. Walk it.
They're all the same to me too.
See.
Okay, fine. We'll add Dolly, Craig, and Dingleberry Dad in with this group. I think it's the perfect fivesome.
What time does the movie start? Very soon.
Not right here.
Craig is
Very soon. I can promise you that.
Sorry, Lauren. You know I love you. You said Truth would be great with this group? Well,
I don't know where the hell the fucking place I'm at over here.
All right, man. Turn your bike light on. Let's see what's.
The only thing I have to say about these two is the one dude in the white shoes looks like he might be over 5'3". So he's already got something on T-Rev, Dolly, Craig, Dingleberry Dad. Like he might be 5'11" at least. So.
Well.
Jim. No. I'll show you who Dingleberry Dad is in a minute, KB. Dingleberry Dad is Dad's Gone Live.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, Lord.
He said he's amped up.
This is exciting.
I mean, when he said he was going to do it, I mean, I really did. I mean,
oh, I knew he was going to do it. I hope he just don't. I hope he doesn't go to the guy's door. Just go see if the truck's there. Just found us. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you being here.
Let's pray more.
I agree with that. Surely he's not going to the guy's door.
Unreal.
A little nutty. Every guy looks like the porch guy. I agree with that at this point. If you guys only knew how many times I've looked at that picture. Queen's nail biting. Mab's old and he don't care, Patricia says. I wish he would turn a light on.
I mean.
Yeah, that's exactly right. He's probably right. Richard probably knows he's headed that way. Yeah, he's probably watching us right now.
Yeah. Because people said he was. People said
yes, that's exactly who Dingleberry Dad is. I'll show him to you guys again.
That he was in the chat.
All right, you guys can see me, yeah?
Let's go, Mab.
For anybody that is newer around here, we talk about a lot of people. Like there is a lot of people that I have covered and done coverage on, or that we reference. If you get lost in any of the references of who's who, just ask. The chat will be able to tell you. Oh, Tyler Feller. Bree, there's another one that could be. Sniffers. Terry, there you go too. Sniffers is ready to go with his nose, flashlights, and shovel. Who needs a canine when you got Sniffers, right? Subaru Steve, I'm sure could be helpful too. I agree, Kathleen. But if you guys get lost on anybody we're talking about, just ask. The chat will fill you in if I'm not paying attention.
Put a one in the chat if you can see me.
I can't stand him either.
Rich is watching and is going to come out. He might.
Hey, how you doing? We will have it live.
Coming to you live.
This is what they're all doing.
Mab's going to be famous tonight.
One way or another, maybe. Great state of Texas.
They all putting ones in our chat.
Somebody called the cops. My wife said, she called me and said, someone called 911 on me for coming over here. So.
Not doing anything wrong.
What do we do?
Let's go. Go. Can proceed, MAB.
Scared little bitch.
Call it off, or do we continue on?
No comment.
I don't know.
My backspace doesn't work.
For all the men in the chat, because there are quite a few of you in here, do these guys, what do they make you? Are they an embarrassment to the male species, this type of male? Tell me what you think.
Suze, I'll be glad to bring you up, but you have to show your face. I'll be glad to bring you up, but you have to show your face in the backstage. Got to make sure you're not a troll.
And then you can
tell it all the insight you have. We'd love to hear it, but you got to show your face and not just a cup with a smiley face on it.
She don't have to show her face. They don't have to show their face.
They have to show their face to me in the backstage, so I
to
know
let
that
them
they're
know
not
who they are.
But you don't have to show your face to someone else. But it doesn't look like a female to me. I mean, he's not done anything illegal.
No, he's definitely not done anything illegal.
Okay.
Don't put the mask on, man. Whatever you do.
So they're sitting here restreaming him, encouraging this. All right, ready? They absolutely are. We don't claim them. Yes. Men, these are not men. I'm blocking any of you men, y'all men who say no. I've never cringed so hard in my life as I have in the last hour. No one probably even called the cops, just dramatizing it as usual. Sorry, I keep having to mute to cough. Okay. Ladies and gents, get your stunner shades on. Basically, look away from your phones. I'm about to hurt your faces or hurt your eyes. So, Dingleberry Dad, I'm going to introduce you, some of you guys that have not met Dingleberry Dad. I've done coverage on him recently. This is an older stream of Dingleberry Dad, but I'm going to show you what Dingleberry Dad looks like. Ladies, control yourselves. I know it's those legs, man. The legs on this guy. These legs were made for walking.
Put these right over here too. Oh, let's see. I cannot get stars. I am demonetized on Facebook now. So I'm fully demonetized across all of my pages and everything I own. So whatever.
Wah, wah, wah.
Whatever. I'm mad at Facebook. YouTube treats me good. The people on both sides, YouTube and Facebook, both viewers on both sides, you guys treat me amazingly. It's the platform Facebook I'm mad at. Mark Zuckerberg and Mr. Meta, whoever that is, I'm mad at you guys. This one says, enjoy your gift from Lola. Lola from Lola. Ooh, sparkling water.
Isn't he a handsome fella? Isn't he a handsome fella?
So these are good. These first time, I think this is the first time I've ever handed these out. I know my wife buys these, and we actually love these. And I know if I like these, other people are gonna like them too.
He does take some donations, and he says he's handed them out to the homeless people in Bakersfield. Yeah.
So thank you.
He's a true ambulance chaser.
So much, Lola. Make sure there's nothing else. Okay, cool. Sometimes
that's Dingleberry Dad, though. In the
hide
flesh.
like another note in there. Or...
Okay, now let me switch gears here because Dingleberry Dad made it to our stormtroopers. So Dingleberry Dad decided that he would
welcome, guys.
Go be like JLR and Ted. Dingleberry Dad usually, like I said, chases ambulances around. He's also been exploiting Nancy Guthrie. I've done content on him when he was at Red Lobster with Alex Criminal Network. He is, I actually told somebody the other day, I think he's worse than Brittany as far as the grifting. He is truly one of the worst with his grifting. So he sees that JLR and Ted are having some luck with storm chasing or claiming that they're storm chasing. So he's going to drive from Bakersfield, California to Oklahoma. Here you go.
So my entire life, I have been fascinated with tornadoes since I was a little kid. I am not experienced like other people, and I get that. But it doesn't change the fact that it's what I want to do. Are we live? I think we're live. Let me see. Let me refresh this. And I'll talk to you guys. But yeah, there we go. So since I was a little kid, since I was like 5 years old, I've been wanting to chase tornadoes. Anybody that's known me growing up knows I have been fascinated with tornadoes. I love storm chasing. I'm not a professional, but I do have 2 professional storm chasers that are going to try to help me out and follow my location and help me out. I have a weather radar up on the map right now. I was just kind of testing it on the way out there. It's kind of flashing, so I might mess with it a little bit, adjust the settings on it. But I'm going to go to Oklahoma. I have a friend out there I'm going to go visit, my boy Jason and his brother Jesse and their mom. I haven't seen them since their dad passed away during COVID. They moved out to Oklahoma. I got Jimmy Dean, the wiener dog, with me to keep me company.
He took a freaking wiener dog with him. He claims he is driving. Spoiler alert. He turns around when he gets to Flagstaff and claims that he has a family emergency. He's known to collect a shit ton of money for these trips and then claim something comes up. Oh, Scooter, it's a whole downline. It's like an MLM pyramid scheme of tragedy vultures at this point. This guy is not a professional storm chaser, headed to Oklahoma. Granted, it was going to take him days to get there, but he collected a shit ton of money for this.
And yeah, I'm just going to go do what I want to do. I'm going to go do something that sounds like fun and sounds like an adventure. It's pretty damn dangerous, so I'm not going to get as close as other people do. And we'll go from there. Woo-hoo! It's a 20-something hour drive, so I won't be there till tomorrow night, probably about 8 p.m., 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Wow.
Oklahoma time, that is. So my goal is not catch the weather outbreak tomorrow, but I think the weather outbreak that's coming on Tuesday is going to be bad. So Tuesday's already got on the.
Okay, I feel sick watching these guys drive.
Weather report for where my buddy lives at. He's like northeastern Oklahoma.
Does it look to you guys like he's driving over the middle line?
Oh, eastern Oklahoma. It says that there's supposed to be severe thunderstorms on Tuesday. So I want to get out there and get in place for that. So yeah, sounds fun. Woo-hoo! No, I got Jimmy Dean. I got the wiener dog. He's actually sleeping in my lap. He's my little buddy. He's going with me. Yeah. I'm gonna go storm chase. I'm gonna try it. I'll go out there for a week. See if I can not destroy myself with my truck. I don't know. I want to break out and do more things. I don't want to just I like Bakersfield. I like showing calls in Bakersfield, but Bakersfield seems to be slowing down crime-wise. And I've got ADD, ADHD. You guys already know. Dathlon Live is all over the place. And I want to go chase storms. You want to see the baby? The baby, puppy. Damn, Heather, I hope you're going to be okay. I'll be praying for you, my friend. I'll be praying for you. Thanks for the luck. Thanks for the good luck wishes. So, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, you're not Reed Timmer. Well, yeah, I know. But a lot of people were like, oh, you're not the news when I was showing you guys scenes, crime scenes, car crashes. Oh, you're not the FBI when I was showing people the Nancy Guthrie case, right? I want to go.
They are doing everything, every single thing, Scooter, that JLR does, the call-in shows, they're mimicking. Every night, they're doing call-in shows. They're restreaming it to all their pages. This is the big tragedy vulture situation. Now, Mark the Shark kind of broke off from this group, but Mark the Shark is latched on to Drunk Turkey. who I do not care for at all.
So that's where I'm going. Yes, we can see Jimmy Dean when I'm not driving down the freeway. He's actually in my lap asleep, and there's no way I can point this camera in my lap.
Oh, I'm avoiding the content he did right before this, Amy, when there was the shooting at the Correspondence Dinner. This dumb fuck here, Dingleberry Dad, drove to Torrance, California, and went outside the home of the alleged shooter at the Correspondence Dinner and sat there and pushed all of his fucking insane. Yeah, I'm not reviewing that for a reason.
Yeah.
It was bad. Can you tell me?
Yeah, let's go.
Right?
When am I going to return to Arizona? When there is a break in the case or when Nico heads out?
I didn't even end cam. Normally, I'm known to nickname these fuckers something wild. Like Justin is Spanky. This guy is Dingleberry Dad. I always come up with Ted is Ted NATO, thanks to Bog NATO. But Mark the Shark was already given his name before he came around.
One or the other. It's up to the case or Nico. I don't want to go out there by myself.
Right.
I want to meet up with somebody that's professional
to
search. Also, DGL Tornado, Doug, he is trained. He's taking classes on storm chasing.
This guy's trained. His mod that goes by DGL, Dad's Gone Live, Tornado, has taken classes. Mm-hmm. Sure you have. Sure you have, bro. I looked at his page.
He knows what he's doing. I have a way to show.
Speaking of which, where is Remy Rubber? Has anybody seen Remy? Did he have to get rid of the monkey?
To give Doug my live location and have Doug communicate with me. So Doug is going to monitor my location and monitor the weather radars and also go off my live stream feed.
DGL Tornado is going to be basically his Shibby and Ted. Yeah, this is going to go great. I wish he would have gone.
He's going to help me. And not only that, there's so many storm chasers already out there that I'm pretty sure that I don't know.
Monkey see, monkey do. There's so many storm chasers out there. I can just follow them around, right? And pick it up. What the fuck? Classes on YouTube, right? Share. According to Shibby, you can be a blood splatter expert too. Just watching some YouTube videos. This is so wild to me. Reed Timmer has a PhD. Like, these guys have done this for lifetimes. These meteorologists, these guys that are like, these are professionals. They're gathering information for science. And oh, it's so mind-blowing to hear these guys do this.
I'm gonna get a lot of shit talking from me saying monkey see, monkey do, but
suffering from a mental health issue.
Yeah, whatever. Let's have some fun.
10-6 at 612 pictures.
Things are going south at Nancy's, I heard. Yeah, you're going to be a problem. Thanks, Rachel.
He's reading the fucking comments. Yeah.
Oh my God. Rachel says, you've always been a joke. Rachel, you're a joke. Why do you follow my channel if you...
Okay, he's easily fucking triggered too. This guy is a little bitch.
You're gonna sit here and talk shit, Rachel. Don't even you didn't even have, don't even ban her. Let the viewers talk to Rachel. Let the viewers talk to her. Rachel, I'm not a joke, you're a joke. Cry baby.
1014 with 1 to 330.
What's up, everybody? So yeah, we're gonna go on out. Fuck it, why not? Let's go. Rachel's blocked. Damn it. Poor Rachel. She's just a pansy. Yeah, trolls are always trolling. They're just trolling.
Okay, he is driving in and out of the lines. I just noticed that. He just went over the yellow line.
What else do I have better to do at 10 o'clock on a Sunday night? Troll death, you on live? Yeah, I have. We chased a tornado in Eagle Pass, Texas. I'm not experienced, like super experienced, right? We did a little bit of storm chasing 2 different times when we went to Texas on the live stream. Chased flooding, thunderstorms.
Chase ambulances and scanner calls.
This is completely different. I understand that. This could be, I do understand it. I have been watching the storm chase.
I mean, look, just his voice alone and his looks, I don't blame her. I don't know how she might not have the best vision or something. Like, I feel bad for these women. But I don't blame her for encouraging him to leave the house as much as possible. Just his fucking little bitch ass voice drives me nuts.
For years. But I've been wanting to go chase storms ever since I was a little kid, so I'm gonna go chase my dreams. There's no jokes about chasing your dreams. I'm gonna do what I want.
There's no jokes about going to chase. Listen to this when he gets pushed back a little bit. He's such a whiny bitch.
I chase storms ever since I was a little kid, so I'm gonna go chase my dreams. There's no jokes about chasing your dreams. I'm gonna do what I want.
I'm gonna do what I want.
Control 1 Tango 12, 1097, ending mileage 83.
I would.
Yeah, I get it, Hannah, but that's what I bought the truck for, so I can do this.
Oh, mind you, he's in a very new truck that he wants to go drive in to a storm. Takes it. Yes, he does, Robert. That's a landline.
Oklahoma City, Marsha, how you doing? The heart of tornado. Allie, let's go.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I will, Lisa. I also have a...
He does that bullshit of the let's go, the same as the fucking people that battle on TikTok.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
I mean, like I said earlier, I might have visions of not sugar plums, but tornadoes swooping these guys up. I can't help it. The thumbnails are probably getting excessive with my tornadoes and all the fucking creatures, the sheep and the cows and stuff, but that's just what I picture. But it's these guys' heads on them that I picture getting swooped up into them. It's a thing, okay?
I'm going to my
Leave me be.
buddy's house out there. I have a friend that lives out there. I'm going to his house and kind of going to be chasing storms out from his area. So I do have a couple friends that live out there. I don't know if he's gonna be able to ride with me. He's actually a firefighter. I'm gonna go meet up with one of my buddies that's a firefighter out there. And I'm gonna go stay at his house.
Fucking dude needs a muzzle.
And then Tuesday morning we're gonna take off. Me and the puppy. I don't know if I'm gonna take him or not. I don't think he can get off work. If he can, he'll go, but I don't think he can get time off right now. I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna go stay at his house, say what's up to him, his mom, and his brother. They live out in eastern Oklahoma.
Hi, Tampa. I agree with you.
Nice, Herb. Heck yeah.
Sarah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yesterday was a little discombobulated. I didn't expect to do a stream like I ended up doing yesterday. So I apologize, Cher. I wasn't really in the best mental space, being on cold meds and stuff, but I'm glad that you had people to at least be present with. Sorry that's going on.
So I do have some people that's gonna kind of help me out a little bit storm chasing. Yeah, what's going on?
Look, these storm chasers are actually sorry, hold on. They're trained in search and rescue. A lot of them have degrees. A lot of them have been doing this for a lifetime. Like, these guys are putting their life at risk for data to help save lives. These people are collecting information and learning how these storms, what they're producing, how they form. They are collecting information, science. They're actually doing something to try and prevent mass casualties from these storms. These guys hinder what the professionals are doing. They put lives in danger when they don't know what they're doing. Like, this isn't something to be just looked lightly at. I mean, we laugh about Ted and JLR and stuff because those bitches are such scaredy cats. It's not even funny. But these guys are really dangerous. And the real professionals do not like these guys latching onto them and following them around. They actually put everybody at risk.
Nancy's, I heard that the police, you can't even go there. They literally have police staking it out for streamers to give the streamers a hard time. Is that true? How long is the drive? Actually, I need to put it on the GPS.
Maybe that's true.
I'm taking the 40 all the way out. He literally lives like east Oklahoma off the 40. So, copy this. Hold on. Copy.
I'm not going to make you suffer through much of this anymore. He ends up turning north.
Paste.
He's driving all the fuck over the road as he's, oh God.
Oh damn, 1,490 miles. Tornado watch may affect your route. Hell yeah. The route's under a tornado watch.
That's true.
It says we should arrive there about 7:19 p.m.
That's so bad.
Can you pick me up, homie? Hell yeah, brother. Just walk out to the freeway and I'll pull over for you. Hell yeah, brother.
Want to say hi to your friends? Want to say hi? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay, not on me. Okay.
I was kind of hoping my other buddy would come with me, my buddy Zach. I was trying to get him to come. It would have been cool for us to, one person to drive, the other person to sleep. But we're good. We're good.
Sorry, that was a little chaotic for a second. Hank decided he was going to try to climb on the hill.
NOAA? Oh, that'd be cool, dude. I used to work in Alaska. I used to work in Prudhoe Bay.
You bitched out there, too. That's hard fucking work, though. Working in Prudhoe Bay. My brother did that at the cannery. Right. Hey, I'm in jail.
Yeah, 1,488 miles.
Listen, Glitch, that was the craziest shit I've ever heard him say. Well, I can help because if I come across a family that's, been devastated, their home's been devastated, I got points at the Marriott. That was some weird shit.
I don't know. I got a bunch of Red Bulls. I don't even know how much money it's gonna cost for gas, food. I got some snacks, waters. I got waters in the back. So I think I'm only gonna have to pull over to get fuel and go tinkle and go doo-doo and let the puppy go poo-poo and tinkle. Jimmy D's sleeping in my lap right now, though. He's a good little puppy. So, are you crazy? Yes. Bad idea. Probably. Probably get some sleep somewhere. What's up, Robin? Yeah, we're gonna go storm chasing. Oh yeah, it's like a 24-hour drive. We got 1,487 miles, guys. It's extremely dangerous. Absolutely. Yeah, gas and food is gonna be much cheaper in Oklahoma. As long as I get past California, we'll be good.
What did I say?
Hopefully.
Whatever I said. If I don't know what hotel I said. It's the Marriott. Yeah.
So, we'll figure it out. I was thinking about flying out there and just getting a rental car, but I thought
cold meds are definitely affecting my brain power at this point in time.
Like, I want to bring my Starlink, and I want to have the mega zoom on the camera. Like, I understand the storm chasers and stuff. They're professionals. They get right up next to the tornado. They get within like a mile or two. Me, I want to try to get like a little bit further away and zoom in with my camera. I want to put a little bit distance, okay? I just want to see it from a small distance. So, and I would like to avoid knocking out I was watching one of the storm chasers. They knocked their windshield out with a hail. Golf ball size hail knocked out their windshield, so I don't really want to do that. And then I got my first aid kits and all that good stuff. That way, if
they send this guy big money, big fucking money.
You know, I come across anybody that needs help. I do know CPR. I know first aid. I know the basics. The stuff they teach you in the little, 8-hour classes. I got my first aid certificate, my CPR. You guys already know that if someone needs help, I will always offer help. So, who knows? Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully we just see some wild weather with no property or people, that are hurt.
1575, Dr. Canyon.
I just want to see some wild weather. Ever since I was a kid, I've been wanting to do this, so I'm finally
turn Reed Timmer on or Max Velocity or any of these actual professionals and watch it at home.
in a situation where I can find a way to make it happen, so let's make it happen. Let's go. You need a cutie right now? Hey, George, I'm a cutie, brother. What's up? It's a long drive, but it's not as long as, it's a little bit shorter than driving to Eagle Pass.
You guys remember who was spending a bunch of time at Eagle Pass last year? JLR.
On Jeopardy. Have fun. I will. Weathercat, how are you doing? Weathercat, hey, I was actually wanting to get in touch with you. If you don't mind, Weathercat. I know this is like right up your alley too. So if you don't mind, I would like to have you kind of like, if you're willing to help, I think it'd be awesome to have you help out a little bit. Are you willing to do that, Weathercat? I've seen the pictures and stuff you've done. That's freaking awesome. I am so jealous of what you've seen.
2025 Hyundai out of San Andreas.
Who would have ever thought we would just find the bunch that, hell, will exploit any type of casualty or mass tragedy event possible? We got them. From storms to storms they create.
068.
Okay, let's go. Andy has me curious about this. Let's fuck around and go to Criminal Network from last night. We're just kind of hitting them all one by one. We got MAB and his bullshit. We got Criminal Network, Dingleberry Dad. Now this is Alex, Shibby, and Ted.
If she gets this on,
Ted's been on there for a while. Oh God, that Madu. She claims she's like 26-year-old Brazilian.
You probably find it. So that's his name's Luke. Right?
Say it again.
Luke.
I am Luke
What's his last name, or should I?
Daly.
Oh, that was Daly.
Daley.
Oh, right. And interview, right? So
Interviewed. I think it was KBOA News.
No, I have it. I have it.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll put my screen share. I'll put it back up. I've got tons of them. We got to pick which one you want to watch. Give me 1 second.
Bog, did I miss when you were up already? Oh, I did, didn't I? You came up early on, didn't you? Hold on, we'll look at when Bog was up there, because she comes up for a minute. Pretty early in, don't you? Is this the one you were on, Bog? I saw you up there, but I don't remember which stream it was. I could have sworn you were up there. Hold on. Do you know when you came up? After Ted leaves. Oh, here you are. Okay, we'll get there.
He's all over.
The actual one, because then we can stop it. Let me see. There we go.
So which one?
First.
No, what can we play? We need to find one. Yeah, is that right?
Oh, yeah. Look at him, Shady there.
Those are all shorts. We want the whole thing.
So we should find one from the official media, right?
Yeah. Was it Court TV? KBOA? One of them.
Inside Edition?
Pretty upsetting.
Well, and it's one thing to come to you and say, do you have
I skipped it forward.
Any video or anything like that? It's another to detain you. And
this is Brianna. She's local here in Arizona. She's amazing.
Search your house with a search warrant. Did they tell you why?
I guess I assumed, because I live close by or something, but
feel better, Shauna. I'm sorry you don't feel well either.
I just said I'd do anything if we could find some clues that might help, but I don't think there's going to be
Stop
anything.
crying, Nathan. I'm going to take you to some of the ghetto areas that I've been to, and we're going to ring doorbells, and we'll see who's crying.
I'm so sorry. I'll turn that off. I get a lot of phone calls now, a lot of messages.
You would even ring one of the doorbells. I guarantee it. You'd have your tail between your legs.
Yeah.
Ted's real fucking feisty. Is the chat on? Oh, it is. Were they blocking people? Oh, we got to watch this. Okay, here we go.
And then I just decided I was much better off going to Phoenix to be with Matt and the grandkids and his wife and everything.
So when they detained you, did you know that this was?
Be crying. I'll bring you to 63rd and Cottage Grove.
No.
You had no idea?
No, I wasn't thinking this was about Luke. I found out it was also about Luke, but initially, no, I was
a lot of talking. You ain't about that action.
Finding her and whatnot. So, because I was thinking, I don't even think Luke probably ever watched.
Love to bring. I'm going to bring you on the tour. We're going to go to East St. Louis together and door knock. See how long you last with me.
Your detainment was related to Luke's detainment in this case.
I'll bring you your binky.
When? I'm not exactly sure when, because honestly, during this time, I was.
I know I'm getting grumpy, but I love to see him scared in his pants.
Information
coming scaredy cat.
So I don't remember exactly the time, but I know that in retrospect, I know all this stuff that it did. But
Little Nathan.
Think of it being Luke as part of this because I knew it wasn't something that Luke would be involved in.
Exactly, sweet Nicole. Yeah, East St. Louis. We'll bring him down. See how long he lasts.
When you learned that, was there any thought could he have been involved?
No, I didn't think.
Hiding in the shadows.
Not at all. No.
So you and Luke were not involved in anything in this case.
Right, except seeing it on TV and acting.
Who the fuck? Ted's fucked up.
And then some of the consequences of, we want to search this. And I'm like, okay, if it helps find because this was early on. We thought differently about.
Did they take anything specific from your home?
Did they take anything?
Oh, look who it is. It's Capture Dandy. Tough Guy Ted. Capture Dandy.
I can't think of anything they took.
Oh, there he is. There's the keyboard warrior. I'm Capture Dandy.
I can't think of anything.
And did they
always bad mouthing everybody?
That's fine.
Say it, but
Like the meanest. You're like the bully that like I tell my son to like stay away from. Like, don't be a bully in life. That's Capture Dandy.
And
Another little
Perfect
scaredy
Me
cat.
470 has called me a weirdo. At Perfect Me 470, why am I
Yeah,
a weirdo?
that's Capture Dandy. We know who Capture Dandy is. He runs his mouth
Is
in
it
every
really?
chat. That's what he does. He's just a very negative person. I wish you could just be a happy person, man. It's we all live in the same life.
Wow, you really got your ass handed to you, Captured Andy, by these tough guys.
Together, we're living on Earth. Just be a pleasant person. You got to be like, ooh, tough guy Ted.
Did they
Capture
eventually
Dandy.
tell you relation to this case, or did you
Bring you to East St. Louis too, Capture
I'm
Dandy.
just looking to see if I have any
See how long you last.
or anything like that? Like, where did that shift happen?
They didn't give me a lot of information, but I just assumed, and I said, well, if it's like I said, if it's something that might help us find her, then
How does Capture Dandy keep popping up in the chat? He just keeps creating different IP addresses.
So
that's his purpose in life.
Did you ever suspect that Luke might know who was involved?
No.
Not at all.
No.
Don't worry about it, Linda.
You guys were basically both detained for hours. You were questioned. Your
What's up, Stana?
property gone through, and then released, but with not a lot of explanation as to why.
Well, I guess they just said they could do.
Ted, when Ted drinks, Ted cannot handle criticism. Poor Teddy boy. Oh,
I didn't.
Did you need a helmet on, Ted?
Wait. First of all, this person says it's because I always have control of Ted's computer. First of all, this is Alex's show. I have nothing to do with Ted's computer. I'm sharing my screen on Alex's show. Are you an idiot? What are you even saying?
No. I mean, I've been getting crap from Capture Dandy for like 4 months.
No, not you, them.
No, I know, not me.
That who's that person? Something 470. I forget what I did. Perfect Me says Shibby because you always have control of Ted's computer. I've never even touched Ted's computer. I share my screen. They put me up they put me on stage, and I share my screen.
I was door knocking in East St. Louis. I'm going to bring little Capture Dandy with me, and he's going to put his tail between his legs, just like Nathan. You guys are going to hide and cry behind your little keyboards because that's what you guys do. Oh, go to bed. Okay, hey, why don't you come with me to 63rd South Side? Come on, we'll go door knocking because that's what I was doing today. No, you won't do that, and you know you won't do that. You sit on your little keyboard, you do your little typing, Ted this, Ted is doing, and all your little chats, all your little things, whatever. You got me, Capture Dandy. Capture Dandy's here, guys. Bro. Okay, bro.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Wait.
All right, guys. I'm gonna
470
because I am gonna I'm gonna do a tour, and we're all gonna go door knocking in bad neighborhoods, and we're gonna see who cries first.
So we're gonna go first thing in the morning, right?
Yep. Yeah, I gotta leave at 5. Alex, I love you. Sorry, it was just Capture Dandy. He's on every
Okay,
chat.
buddy.
He's always mouthing off. He's always on JLR saying stuff about me. So
Ted, all you got to do is go to the chat, and you can block them on every chat you get in, and you won't ever see them again.
Oh my God.
yeah.
Stop.
Don't be brilliant.
Hey, Ted, text me when you want me to control your
That's
computer.
part of- it's like even if it's not in your chat, right? You can go into someone else's chat and be like, right next to his name, there's these 3 little dots.
Olivia True Crime. Ted, shut up.
Yeah. And then you block them, and you don't ever have to see them unless you want to look for them. You gotta,
Yep.
There's gonna be trolls. You know what I'm saying?
What?
But no, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
We lost my.
All right,
viewers.
guys.
Hope you have a good
I'm
night.
gonna be up by 5 and do stuff.
All right.
Oh yeah, Ted's putting the viewers down. Oh yeah, okay. Play the victim. All right, I love you guys.
Later.
Yeah, I love you, man. And then
Wow, what a bitch.
so JLR is a tough cookie. He allows. I'm trying to read it.
No, but just so this perfectly me says Shibby exactly. You're on Criminal Network show sharing your screen. You're on Ted's panel sharing your screen. Always your control. These guys asked me to help them, and I said yes.
Hey, if I wanted to do it, I wouldn't have asked him to do it. So
he has control of my screen sharing. People are so wild.
Not only that, if I wanted to, I'd go put up another screen. I don't know why people are tripping.
That is a weird trip, yeah. I'm not in
this.
control of anything. This is Alex's show. He asked me to do this, so respect his guests a little more.
Want to stop if it might be helpful.
Good.
But I had no idea when. I thought they'd maybe come in and look around for an hour or something, poke around, and but.
Yeah. So you have not been back at your home since staying there.
Okay, so should I now go to where Bog comes up? Wow, Ted was really. Oh, here comes Bog. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, brother.
Yeah, Misty's here.
You can see. Can you hear me?
Yes,
I hear you.
That Misty is like a super fan of all these weirdo guys. It's so weird to me.
That's the video you want to see. And I know people have said something about the mole. So what are you saying about the mole, though, Misty?
I think you kicked her out.
Yep.
I didn't kick her out. I think she jumped out.
Someone.
I'm gonna bring in two people. I'm bringing Edwin, and I'm gonna bring in Boggs. How you guys doing?
Hey,
Hi, who's Boggs? How you doing?
I'm Bog.
How you doing, Bog?
I'm doing fabulous. How are you?
I'm doing awesome. Nice to meet you. And then
there's our Bog.
Edwin, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Alex. Can you hear me?
Sorry, we kind of keep missing each other, but here you have your time to speak. So between you and Bob, whoever wants to go first, fill us in on what you want to talk about. The Nancy case. Edwin, you want to?
She's been on camera with her twin sister.
Yeah. Did you see Dr. Gary talk tonight on TMZ where he thinks that the house might have been a stage?
I don't hear anybody talking.
We're going to have to go a little closer to the mic. Edwin?
Did you see where Dr. Gary on TMZ said that Gary's been the house might have been staged?
No. Was it from today on TMZ?
Yeah, it was today on TMZ.
I probably have to watch that one though. But about staged, as far as
he thinks that
we've created a Bognado. What we have created is a Bognado. We introduced Bog to a whole new fucking world. And she's been making friends all over the internet, which it's kind of frustrating though, because when Bog is being genuine and like trying to offer like genuine advice of like, Shibby, you're a fucking idiot if you just did this, then like she has been trying to encourage people like Ted to get away from this group and stuff in the nicest way. But when she's being genuine, they're like, she's a fucking troll. She's from nonsense. She's one of nonsenses. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I've been nice even. And Bog isn't from nonsense.
He thinks the house was staged.
People love
that. Maybe Nancy was gone even before then.
Right. And we've heard that before too. So yeah, very possible.
Yeah, because I still think.
Right.
Can everybody hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hear you perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah, I still think that everything goes back to the birthday party at Annie and T's house. I really do.
God.
Right.
Because she's
tanking everybody.
She had bad illnesses and she was on blood thinners.
When she started pulling up.
I
have thought about reviewing him, Kelly. He is horrible. Like that man is fucking terrible with how he belittles his chat over his donations. I've thought about reviewing Gray Hughes, but I hear he is like a chronic crybaby striker and strikes anything of anybody's. I'm not afraid because I would do fair use, but he deserves that guy is a fucking mess.
I have nothing against the family, but it might have been accidental MS. manslaughter.
That's
And
right.
then I think they both brought her home.
I'm like you guys. I go all over hell.
And then T stayed at the house, and Annie went back to her house with both their phones.
He walked up to get.
And then he walked up to get help to get her
I
out
mean,
of there. That's what I think.
They did verify the Uber going to Annie's house. The only thing we have verified is the garage door opening. So really, there's no, at least that we know of, right?
Oh my
Well,
god, that would be fucking.
They might have went through
I
the
think she
front.
came in. I know a lot of people don't.
Yeah, they might have brought her home through the front door, and that's how you got the blood. And then they left themselves through the garage door.
Bex.
Annie did.
Ugh, he's so bad.
And Tommaso stayed in the house.
Interesting. Bob,
No, that's what's irritating is they are all like, "Oh, she's a troll." No, you're not. You've been really nice. Hell, Shibby's one mod can't fucking stand his ass, and she cracks me the hell up. But she can't stand him.
what do you think? Where are you at with it?
Oh, so like the whole Nancy case, and I've talked to Ted and Shibby about this. I'm sort of indifferent about it. I mainly follow Ted for his awesome storm chasing stuff.
Awesome.
But
I did
I've been
check it
waiting.
out.
I've been waiting so long. I was like, oh, I guess I'll still go up because I've been waiting for a hot minute. But
right?
Yeah, I don't really care about Nancy anymore. I'm over it.
Gotcha. You have that right?
In my opinion, captured Andy because Shibby is such a pick me. He's a pick me boy instead of a pick me girl. Shibby's willing to like go up there and stream everything so they can fucking walk off and do whatever they want. This is perfect. Alex is making money and Shibby's doing the work. They don't give a fuck what Shibby does, and he drives their. He's such a whiny bitch too.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think of a nice way to say it, but it's just like beating a dead horse at this point. It's
It's sad, but the only thing is, even if it's beating a dead horse,
good for you, Bog.
We deserve answers, don't you think? I know. I mean, I know life ain't fair, and I know sometimes we're not going to get answers, but it just sucks that even the family has given up. But you're right. Maybe we are. But
yeah, I think in
until
my
we get
opinion,
answers-
the family, that's who deserves the answers. We're owed nothing at the end of the day. It's not about us. It's about the
You're right.
family.
But she also asked all of us for help. Savannah did. So that's a different thing. So I get what you're saying 100%. But if she's asking us for help, that's a whole different thing because then she went radio silent on us.
Yeah,
and she doesn't owe us anything. I get it.
Yeah. And I mean, they have a right.
Good for you, Bog. Good for you. Claps for Bog because going up there and saying, look, the family is the only one that deserves answers. You're right.
To do that too.
Right? I'm just saying we all have a Nancy in our lives. Maybe you don't, but whether it be someone's
Somebody says that was harsh and insensitive. No, it's fucking true that you guys need to mind your fucking business.
grandmother or mother, someone that should never have happened. That's all.
No, I agree totally. Like her.
Yeah, it just sucks. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does go back to the family. I don't know.
But somebody says we are owed answers and we won't stop until we get them, lady. What the fuck? Beating a dead horse? How could you say that? That's an inhumane thing to say. Jesus
I mean, we have to at least get some kind of answers. It was 3 months ago. Hasn't been 8 years ago. That's what I'm afraid of. It's going to be 100 days.
Why call in to say you don't care? Oh, the chat is real fucking pissed at Bog. Why call in to say you don't care about Nancy? Isn't this about Nancy? Why is she here then?
150 days, same shit, probably.
Yeah. I mean, and I have some pretty unpopular opinions, so I won't belabor those. But
you know what? This is the kind of channel that you can release it on because we don't give a shit. This is kind of like how our page is. Everybody has a right to their opinion here. I'm not here to judge anybody. I just don't like it when people
If she doesn't care about Nancy, she can leave.
copy and paste shit on the chat or they start talking about other YouTubers. Other than that, shit, feel free to talk about whatever.
yeah, like the whole. I'm not even going to talk about it. I'll be quiet.
Some lady just said, I just want Nancy back. Are you fucking joking?
But
End of the month, people must have ran out of their meds.
really quick, I just wanted to tell Shibby, I know we had a bit of a dust up earlier today, but
we didn't.
well, no, let me finish real quick. The Flyers beat the Pens in 6 games,
Cool.
and I was so stoked, dude. They beat them in Philly. I was throwing a fit.
I don't even know. I don't remember. I thought we had a good talk.
Oh, well, you kicked me off panel, so I thought you were kind of mad at me.
I kicked you off.
Yeah.
There must have been a reason for it.
It was about the Twitter views. It's no
Shibby's still being a bit
biggie, but yeah, I just want to be like, go Flyers.
Yeah. How about on my next show we'll loop over that a couple times again.
At least 17 times, Shibby.
Yes, I got many more in me. Yes, it was a great conversation. We'll continue it next time for sure.
Oh, we will, Shibby. We will.
We'll have a show just on that. We had a discussion today about something, so I'll update you later. It was interesting.
It was, yeah.
Non-related. Cool.
Totally not related, but I just wanted to share the good news that the Flyers won, and I'm super excited. And Alex, thanks for letting me up. I appreciate it, and I hope y'all have a good night.
Awesome. Thanks, Bug.
Bye, y'all.
Thanks, Bob.
Kick her out now. Kick her. Boom. Kick her out. Just kidding.
Anything new that you can add to the case?
Oh, somebody says, I'm sorry, but I've experienced this level of rudeness on panel by a guest. This is wild. These people really think that they're owed information. These people are really seriously like what Bog is saying. They are really bothered by.
Alex, Alex, did you get the picture I emailed you? Is that the guy you're looking for?
Well, Alex, I'm just going to run to the restroom quick, okay, guys? Sorry, I'll mute and I'll run to the restroom.
Go for it, man. Aim for the middle. Yeah. So Edwin, remind me what was the picture?
Holy shit, they're pissy.
I remember you sent it, but remind me what the picture was.
We believe it was Richard in a blue car.
Wow. Not at all. Not in at all.
Richard in a blue car. He drove by you guys a couple of times.
Yeah. I've seen that picture.
If that's the guy you're looking for.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The guy the picture of the guy in the car.
He does not look like the guy walking the dog either.
Yeah, I think I'd seen that one too. What's up, AZ? You back in there? Were those you?
He does not look like the guy walking the dog.
Yeah, it was. I couldn't hear anybody, so I had to go in and come back out.
Yeah, we gotta turn it up. Someone's got their echo up. Oh no, there you go.
Yeah, it was. I couldn't hear anybody, so I had to go in and come back out.
Check.
Yeah, he drove by you guys a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember that one too, Edwin. I do remember that.
The guy you're looking for?
Hey, Alex, can you hear me now?
Yep. Can't hear you, Misty.
Sorry, not sure what happened.
No, and so Misty, what happened with what was on the video that you wanted to see? Was it the eye? Or
Yes.
Remember? Was it one of these up close? And what were you trying to say? He has a dermal or
He had, so obviously when we're looking at it, it's going to be to our right, but it's his left eye. He's got either a mole or a freckle.
Bog, which one did you go on yesterday on Shibby's? I don't remember which one it is. Do you recall which one it is that you went up on? I think it was earlier in the day, if I remember correctly. I don't remember which one. Which one of these? Is it the Ted and Shibby one? Let's see. I know Ted's not on there when you go up. Because Shibby's freaking out about Twitter and the viewers. I can't remember which one it is, though. He got so pissy. Or did he take it down? Sorry, I'm scanning these guys really quick because Bog, I'll show you what Shibby got pissed off at Bog. I'll show you which one he got pissed off, and we'll look at that before we get out of here. He's such a bitch, though. There's him in
You
10.
have 24 videos to watch.
Oh, it's got-
is DD on? Is DD on or no?
I have no idea.
I think it's the one. It's got to be earlier than this. This is just 10 hours ago. Okay, so it would be. Would it be this one?
Where?
Sweet. Oh, this is probably it. I'm thinking this might be the one. Hold on. Did Bog come back? Bog's looking. Hold on. I'm looking too. He gets so pissy, though. You guys got to see this because they're trying to tell him about Twitter and the live viewers, like the live feed. And he gets so upset. Maybe it was this one. God. Oh, that was earlier in the time. Okay, no, that's too far back. Hold on. I'll find it. Cooper's assaulting Hank. They're playing. That's Hank. 429, Ted and Shibby call-in show. Ted is in St. Louis, Little Jane Doe. Okay, hold on. This one.
So
Okay. And what did you say? Okay, it's got to be this one. Jane Doe. Is that right? Okay, that's it. And more? Is this the right one? Let me make sure. Sorry, give me 1 second. I think this is the right one, though. The 429. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so it's got to be in here.
Not without
Let's
impact. So yeah, we definitely did some dumb things back then, especially with up here in Canada, the residential schools, and they took a bunch of Indigenous and they tried to convert, and like you, Ruth Ann, and the animal are staying, right? And Bog's over here. Hey, Bog, I did. Here. Ruth Ann. I gotta use every time. So Bog, here comes the
here
link
we
for
go.
Bog if you want to call in.
Here
But
we
we're gonna have
go.
to put some time limits because I think maybe we'll put limits on people. So how about this?
Gotcha.
If you call in,
Thank you, Elizabeth.
do it, but then kind of 1 second. If you don't want to stay all day, like you can come back a couple times if you want instead of doing one long one. So
I'll go back a little bit. I'll go back about 7 minutes before.
So basically, it's telling me there's live viewers, but like V, I hear you, and I think it's very plausible what you're saying. StreamYard is telling me different. So if somebody watches this for 1 second and then never comes back, does that still get counted in live viewers? It says live viewers. And it's completely fluctuating. It's 177, 150, 178. Does that just mean somebody's looked at it for a minute and never comes back? Live viewers to me implies that there's that many people watching it. No? X is probably different. And I'm not saying I know, but I'm seeing very conflicting things. So, hey, Bob, what's up? So Ted is filling up her gas, and just know that. So Ted's restreaming this on his X, and I'm on Ted's X here, and this is the chat. So now, if there were that many people, I'm thinking more people would say hi. I'm going to put any humans in here. Is there any other humans? Any other humans? Like, I'm not saying anything. I'm saying I still don't know. I'm receiving conflicting reports. And so, V, you can stop telling me. I'm aware of what you know, say, V. So when I keep doing this until I find out for sure, you can stop telling me what you think, because I heard you. Look at 186 and 186. Look at that. Oh, it was weird. We had both had 185 and now 188. Like, why would it say live viewers if it's not? How is that even possible? Unless people are, when they scroll past it, does it count them? Is this being shown to that many people who aren't watching it, but it's on their screen and it's counting them? I don't get it. Because it says there's 190 live viewers on Ted's X. Nobody's in chat. So I'm starting to believe,
Bog and his mod are trying to tell him what the count is for the views on Twitter and how it works, and he's losing his mind.
I think V is right. Like, I'm not saying, I just know that I've heard you, V, and I think you're probably right. I'm not disputing. Just know that. I'm just saying, Bog, why are they showing me a live view count of 192? Why? This is live viewers, not just people who have watched it for a second and who never coming back. So, but then again, I'm not going to loop anymore. Oh, the animal says it may be people coming in and going out adds to numbers. Right. Or like if it's scrolling by on their screen, that's weird. So YouTube is pushing this on people and they're not staying or something. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm starting to think, yeah, that if they even just scroll over it or something, that's counting them. So a lot of people are getting shown this. So hopefully people will start saying hi in chat. Oh, look at this.
Oh my God.
Hi, everyone. Well, hello, Esab. Hi. See, we do have humans. Thank you, D Animal and Esab. Hi. Esab.
He actually caresses people with that. He'll caress women's bosoms and stuff with that mouse too, scooters. It's really weird.
Look at, I'm a human too. NHL ZR1's a human. You have to tap on the live to be counted. So you actually have to tap on it. So people are checking it out, and like you, Ruth Ann, and the animal are staying, right? And Bog's over here. Hey, Bog, I did. Here, I'll drop it again. Does that come up for you guys?
Holy shit.
Here. Oh, drop the link to call in. Oh, hush. Just give me a second. Of course I'll do that, Bob. You're right. I'll drop the link for all you guys. And V. Okay, I hear you, V. Settle down. I mean, yeah, read Bugs.
How the fuck does she have a wrench for him?
I'm going to stop reading yours.
Does not seem to like him.
Okay, so Shibby. Yeah, I'm doing different things here, guys. Yes.
Definitely.
I'll drop the link. Oh, look at Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Look at. I will drop the link to call in as soon as I'm done. Hi, Wendy. Look at, there are people, there's humans here.
Oh, look at him. He's typing.
There's humans. So we've got Wendy, the animal, Ruth Ann. Oh, I gotta use, every time I hover over it, I can't, but I need to hover to scroll. Bog is there, the animal. And our friend
What is
Isa,
this?
Isa B that showed up. And who else was there? Oh, I saw there was a first name of somebody. There was a first name of somebody. It's not there now. There was a guy's name.
Revival. I'm glad he had a
So
good
that's
day,
awesome. So I wish I could pin this link somehow on Ted's, but actually probably Ted can only do that. So I will put the StreamYard link in chat.
Oh.
If anybody wants to call in. I hear you. Here it comes. I'm watching on my TV.
Is this the stream where he goes on and on about how he's just a 50-year-old man and he's working up the guts to go on camera and blah,
Not
blah,
able to say
blah.
hi. So I should be. Well, hi, Nana. That's perfect.
Hey,
Oh,
Todd.
you don't have to say hi. Perfect. Hi, Nana. We see you. But I'm just kind of trying to let people know that if they're watching the X feed, then that chat is not integrated with YouTube. So, Oh, did Candy say something funny? Let me read it.
This is why I decided today I could do these guys, because you don't have to have any brain power to like listen to what a shit show this is.
About to start drinking again, and it's been 9 years. No, don't start. No. Drink coffee. No, don't you start unless you want to, but you don't need to. I hear you. I know you're kidding, but
I gotta
thank
look
you.
it up.
Yes, don't you start just yet. Or if you're going to grab a pack of smokes too, and a Big Mac combo, it's great breakfast right there. But, don't get diet pop or nothing. Yes, smokes, a Big Mac combo, and a case of beer. You'll be set for the day, and a big box of chocolate bonbons, and just plop yourself down, and then have a nap, and then order a pizza. Have a 3-hour nap and order a pizza, and finish your beer. Yes, that's what I recommend, right? Hi, Gretch, what's up? So Bog, here comes the link for Bog if you want to call in. But we're going to have to put some time limits because, I think maybe we'll put limits on people. So how about this? If you call in, do it, but then kind of, 1 second. If you don't want to stay all day, like you can come back a couple times if you want, instead of doing one long one. So just know that's always a possibility. Okay. And I will put the link in a second, just copying and pasting stuff. But I mean, yes, Candy, I know you're kidding.
Okay.
But if you must, have a sip of some nice wine, whatever you want.
I'll pull that back.
Just know that if you're going to do that, you might as well grab a pack of smokes and look what
We'll watch Bog come up and then I'll rewind.
I'm doing. Yes. It's my fault, Pegs.
It does.
Yep.
It does.
To help me out?
Yeah.
So then don't call if you're thinking I need help. Wait. I'm not going to answer. Is that why she's calling, to help me out? So I'm not even going to answer. So Boggs, you might as well hang up. What? You think I need some help?
Bog, does he make you turn your camera on?
I'm not asking for help.
He makes everybody else.
Oh, Lordy, it sounds like she's only wanting the link to help you out. I don't need help. So Boggs, I can't answer. I see you backstage, but Dee says you're only want to help me. So I don't need help.
Okay. You don't have a camera.
Oh, maybe you're wrong. Okay. Dee Dee says she's okay. Dee Dee's conceit. Yes. Dee Dee's. Okay, so Boggs, you can come up. Oh my God, miracle. Oh my God, settle down, guys. One at a time. Okay, Boggs, you're on stage, Boggs. Hi. I was only
Hi,
kidding.
Shibby.
What's up?
I really don't want to come up here and potentially, help.
Oh my God, Bog has his fucking mods. Bog, you got his mods fucking. This is a bad situation.
No.
That was really rude.
Right. It was of me. I'm very rude. Yes.
Yeah. And V is correct with the cumulative views. I Googled it for you. Twitter counts live stream views when users watch for at least 3 seconds via autoplay or by clicking into the broadcast. The total view count includes both logged in and logged out users, as well as views embedded in the broadcast. The view counts update.
Bog says, I Googled it for you.
Every few seconds to reflect the total reach rather than concurrent viewers.
Yeah.
So when you look at that number,
I'm not arguing with you guys. I'm just saying, can you see the screen here? They show me live viewers. So basically, StreamYard should change this to live and concurrent or whatever viewers. Because the StreamYard is telling me live viewers. That's all I'm saying to you guys. You understand that? I've read what you're reading. V's told me 1,000 times. I know. I'm tending to agree with her. I think she's probably right.
She is right.
Right. But do you see what I'm saying though? That StreamYard is showing me live. So can you see the screen?
Oh my God.
I'm looking at it.
See how I hover over it says live viewers?
Right. And if you look at Twitter, it says live views. So there's a difference.
Right. I've seen that too. That's what I'm saying.
So when you tell Ted you have, 500 viewers, that's not true.
But it is. StreamYard is showing me that. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, Shibby, you're right.
I'm not right. I'm saying I'm being shown different things from StreamYard. You see it, right? It says live viewers. So StreamYard should change that it shouldn't be live viewers because they're telling me it is.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I'm telling you. That's all. It's jumping up and down. You understand, right? Like sure. I know. What do you mean sure? See?
No, I'm saying sure.
So come back later.
Oh.
Whatever. Ted, you're up.
Oh, he booted her. Oh my God. He does not like being corrected.
Ted, what's up?
Hey, yeah, just a quick update. I'm waiting on a call back for my credit card, and then I was at a gas station, and some guy was trying to walk up behind me while you know how I have like a virtual wallet or whatever. And
Like I'm not so Bog. 1 second, Bog. I'm not looking.
Ted comes up and Ted's like rambling on something else, and Bog, fucking Shibby's still bitching at
For
Bog.
somebody to concede to me and just kind of appease me. I'm just telling you that
Never.
StreamYard is showing me that it's live viewers, and I'm tending to agree with V that it's not live viewers.
Yep.
So StreamYard needs to change this title, right? That's all I was saying. So are you getting everything straightened out then, Ted?
Ted's gone.
Your audio's cutting out.
Ted went bye-bye.
Ted, call back.
Ted.
Yeah. So I'm going to write a letter to the StreamYard and say, you should change that because it's confusing.
Shibby's gonna write a letter to StreamYard. Oh my god.
You shouldn't.
What a
StreamYard
bitch.
shouldn't say that it's live viewers when it's not. But if they're incorrect, not customized, what's with you guys? Ooh, we got a lot of scorn. What is with you guys?
What is with all you women that are just telling him to get over
I'm
it?
not asking them to customize it for me. Was not nice.
Fucking hysterical.
How can I say it again? I'm not. They ain't not custom.
Different Dirty Diana than from the Sebastian Rogers community or the one that hangs out with Julie.
If StreamYard is wrong, they shouldn't list live viewers. No, am I not being reasonable? And you guys are. That to me is reason. I'm saying to you, StreamYard is showing me live viewers. And if it's counted only if a person watches for 1 second and it never comes back, and that's not a live viewer to me.
Wild.
So it's StreamYard. They should not customize it for me. They should label it correctly.
His own mods are like siding with Bog. This is great.
As not, they shouldn't be able to put live viewers. This is not. If somebody comes and leaves, they're not a live viewer anymore. So.
Oh, he apologized.
Yeah.
To you? Oh God.
And I agree with you all. So. Well, Dee Dee, you can run a show however you want, right? Trust me. Because I'm not looking for somebody to appease me and just yeah, whatever. I mean, if you think what I'm saying is unreasonable, then
Oh my gosh.
I don't know, because I'm being shown live viewers, and I agree that with you guys that they are wrong.
Listen, I don't know how you tolerate this guy for that long. I can't do it.
But I'm not looking
I pop in, watch a few bits, and I leave.
for people to appease me. I'm looking for StreamYard to label this correctly. They should have it live and whatever that word is, concurrent, or shouldn't be able to say live viewers. They should be able to say views, like it does under the YouTube video. It says views. So yeah, I'm with you guys. I mean, I'm not being look at because it says it here. Views.
We've created a monster, Bog.
212 views.
We introduced you to a whole new genre.
Right? So I think that it says live, but 212 views. So it's like a it's misleading. They're being misleading because they're telling me,
Right,
discovered
dude?
that there's 212 live viewers in StreamYard.
He's
and I
still
think
looping.
it's bullshit.
He's fucking looping over
I
number.
think it's wrong. And I've read the Google. I've read what's being read to me. And so there we are. I don't need help. Oh, so he said he wanted help. Yeah.
Oh my God, Bree. I've been fading in and out. Is this all about what StreamYard labels YouTube things? Seriously, should be? Bree, it's about how Twitter labels things. Yeah, it's a fucking shit show. His mods, though, I don't know how he got a couple of those mods because they're actually funny as shit. That V is funny as shit. I actually think she would be funny and fun. She can't stand his ass. She puts him in his place all the time.
But I didn't want you to
Thank you,
just
Bree.
appease me like a child. So there we go. We'll move on from this. Right. If the weatherman says,
Probably.
"You see, you're being funny," I hope, but I'm gonna move on. Yeah, I agree. it says 212 views. So StreamYard shouldn't just be customized for me. I think if anybody's doing this, they shouldn't see a live view count. That's
Oh my God.
not live. 'Cause I'm seeing a live view count on
This is an
StreamYard.
OSHA moment
So
for
it's
sure.
it's wrong. Hopefully they'll change it.
Yeah,
'Cause
she
that's
seems
very misleading.
the mod I'm talking about of Shivy's is she goes by V, not Vicarious. Her name's V. VEE.
So when Ted calls back, we will do something else. So let's do this.
Mangina.
So let's check if JLR on him or on.
Robert
What's
is
that?
so serious though.
So who's live? Let's see if he's going live today. And I don't need anyone to save me. So if you're not calling in to just talk,
I
don't need any saviors.
Jesus.
JLR is not live. You guys want to see that part where he gave Ted the helmet?
Oh,
That was amazing.
fuck. Calm down, Shivy.
Let's put on JLR and we'll watch the part. Oh, it must be slow today. So I have good internet. So why is that?
OSHA called him now reality? Really?
Well, I mean, you never thought you'd get this.
For anybody that doesn't understand the OSHA joke, at one point in time, this is another law cow. This is Brittany J. Her permanent panel guest that's been missing for a week or so, named Reality Wins. When BJ was allegedly with Brittany J, was having legal trouble, she suggested that Brittany called OSHA. And it's a clip that will forever live on. But that's where the call OSHA comes from, if anybody's new here.
What?
OSHA called him now reality? Really?
It's one of the best.
Well, I mean, you never thought you'd get this far. You never thought you'd get
Well, I never ever thought people would be this fucking crazy either.
Bitch, you are crazy. Hi, my beautiful friend, baby.
I mean, who's this crazy to anybody? Have you ever seen?
Hey, no, I've never seen anything like this, ever.
Who's ever been gone through like this? Wait, say. What?
OSHA called him now reality? Really?
We at the Cabana, the island over here, are OSHA compliant. Helmets, waders, goggles, all the equipment is needed for one of these streams.
Ted and him yesterday. I'll pause for a second.
Tinfoil, you've got them in your members emojis. Oh, and the one that says taupe is actually a toupee in honor of that Brittany J's legal counsel by the name of Joseph Lesniak. He was on Court TV with Vinnie Politan and Dog the Bounty Hunter one day, and his toupee fucking slipped, and I got a screenshot of it. So that's actually a toupee, but I spelled it wrong because I'm an idiot and put taupe, but that's your members emojis. And this is Brittany J's husband. He's got a skullet. So if you hear anything about the skullet or the toupees or the missing eyebrows, we've got them all. It's just a thing.
I've got a ton of windows open. Actually, you know what? I'm going to shut this down because it's not responding fast. I'm going to do it on another window. So once I get too many of these open, so that's my live stream. So I'll go.
Oh, and that's the island complaint number. If you have a complaint about me or the content or the mods, please call 1-900-GET-FUCKED. Thank you.
Just to my page for now. All right.
Or a
On my
wiglet.
lives.
Oh my God.
So there. And then I've got Ted. I'll keep this up, but I'm not playing it. And what I'll do is on my other screen, I'm going to use Firefox for this.
They are for sure still fucking missing. In fact, she almost spit out her teeth. Well, I take us back a minute here.
Making money 12 hours a day. Hey, you can't go wrong with that. Hey. Make that moolah. Make it rain. Make it rain. Make it rain.
Bitch, what the fuck, bitch, what the fuck, bitch, what the fuck, bitch.
Oh, that's not the one she spits her dentures out. This is the one.
So on one hand, I want to believe Ellie, but on the other hand, I'm so freaking, absolutely freaking tired of Ellie. That's just me. And I begin to wonder as well. On the other hand, I'm so freaking, absolutely freaking tired.
I have no idea about Apple. I really don't know what it is with this group in particular. There's a lot to be desired out here. Okay, we're backing it up to hear Shibby talk about his insecurities.
No, so I'm using double-sided mounting strips, extreme indoor, outdoor.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, what's up, Jim?
AJ, hello.
AJ, what up, AJ?
Shogun, hey, bro, what's up? You been around? Hey, Shogun.
Yeah.
It's hard to not notice it, Crispy. It's really hard to not notice it. It is so in your face with their eyebrows and their teeth and shit. I mean, it's kind of hard not to notice them. Why does she have 1.5 right eye? I don't know. We've got one missing eyebrow, one fucking shock brow on Skolnick. Hey, OG, I can't tell you what's going on out here, okay? Look, I'm just here to talk some shit. I don't know. I don't know.
Shogun, I know that name.
Julie says, I love Ted. Well, so do I, Julie. I love Ted too.
Love you too, Julie.
Photon has been a staple for me lately.
Oh, Photon. Yeah, Photon. I see in a lot of chats. What's up, Photon?
Oh, and Sean wants to know, is JLR live yet? Sean Williams. Hey, Sean. I don't know. I can check.
I checked. I thought he made it to like a Waffle House last night. He still was chasing tornadoes. I could
did you
check,
get a notification?
No, you know what? I have mine set, but I'm on StreamYard right now, so it'll close.
Yeah, I will look for the people right now.
Oh yeah, duh, yeah.
Because I can share my screen when I do that too, and I'll just I'll share my screen and we'll have. So today we've gone off. Today the storm thing is not what we expected or thought it might be. So
yeah,
we're kind of changed course today.
And Ted need a hemorrhoid pillow. Why is he sitting crooked like
and if you want, so you don't have to see my ugly mug, I can turn around and show you where I'm driving.
Sure, that would be fun too. No, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter
we've seen
to me.
enough. No, we've seen enough of you.
Holy cow, this guy smashed into me.
Probably did it earlier, Jim.
Hey, 1 second. This is crazy in St. Louis.
Drive
here.
safe. Drive safe. Drive safe. We'll stay.
Oh my God.
Drive safe. Yeah. Show us.
That's my Love's coffee mug that's holding up this thing.
Point it up a bit if you can.
Guys are
point it up. So yeah, we gotta stop.
Over this.
No problem. This is kind of.
I can switch it back on me if it looks too weird.
No, it's just on an angle and everything. It's better. No, it's not bad, but it's on an angle and yeah, we gotta have to work this out because we've been doing this too much. This is the part of the thing that drives me nuts where we say we're gonna do things over and over again, and I'm not. You do a lot. You do a lot, but you've been saying you're gonna fix this for the last week.
Yeah, no, I bought more adhesive and I put it back on, and then every day it just falls down.
You know what, this is the time where you need to find something new and quit doing the same thing over and over again.
Oh, Shibby's upset with Ted. You got to fix it, Ted.
Because that's the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
Yeah.
So
here, wait. I'm gonna try to unscrew this side of it. Wait.
Shit.
No. Don't even worry about it till you get somewhere safe because.
Shit. Okay.
Right. Don't even worry about it till you get somewhere safe.
See, I'm trying to use this coffee cup to hold it.
No, this is not. No, this is. I can see the tape. This is not working. So, dude, you gotta have to trust me on this one. I'm making an executive decision. You're gonna go somewhere and pay them $20-$30 and say, listen, a stereo shop anywhere and say, listen.
Yeah, just put this fucking thing on.
Oh my
give
God.
me something that I can put even in a coffee holder in your and it'll hold up. Say it'll lift up. You know, You need
Oh, I
something
do.
better.
I do have a selfie stick. I do have here.
Oh, also, you know what works good? If you do it properly and get a good one, the suction cup to the windshield. Like we gotta change something here because we're getting far too important and big to be jerry rigging stuff up with duct tape like you just had there.
Oh my God. We're getting far too big and important. This has got to be, we're being punked right now, right?
So you're better than that. We're going next level here, bro.
Oh
so the
my.
next show, I'm not going to hit live until you prove to me we've done something good. Even if you just stop at
I'm not going to hit live until you prove to me you've done something good. This is
Walmart.
cold.
I'm telling you.
I
Walmart
swear I
live.
stopped before I left the trip. I went to Ace Hardware. I got the 3N adhesive. Here.
Right.
I'm going to show
But
you.
no. But no, you're buying something completely different because this is not working. Remember, you keep doing this over and over again. We're going to change course here.
This is great.
You're going to buy a whole new kit. Just get it.
Oh,
$20
okay.
you get a kit.
So I could get the kit at Walmart. I'm thinking
Anywhere.
Amazon, and I'm never home. So, okay.
Walmart
I can
will
get
have
that.
it. So what you need is that base. Remember that thing that stuck to the dashboard with a magnet? They stick.
Yeah. So what happened is that's stuck on my dad's car when I was on Phoenix, and he can't get it off. He's
But
so
it sounds
pissed.
like, listen, sounds like you're using not the good double-sided tape.
No, so I'm using double-sided mounting strips, extreme indoor-outdoor 3M adhesive, and it works
you
like
can't
shit.
keep using it. No, it doesn't. Honestly, it doesn't. You need to clean those. I don't
Oh my God. This is fucking great.
know. You need to clean 2 contact parts because it
What
should
is
be
that
fine.
mean?
So when it worked good, so this device that I paid for, it came with a metal thing that you put on the
Yes.
dashboard. Then you put the suction cup on it.
Holy
The problem was when I was in Phoenix the second time, I couldn't get the damn metal piece off the car. And my dad's like, "You're going to rip my dashboard off." And I'm like, no, I got it. Trust me. He goes, "I don't trust you with any type of tradesman stuff."
I would go
Oh
find
my
one you
God.
really like and then buy 2 of them. It can't be
This is fucking gold.
more than $10 or $20 the whole kit.
This thing was like no. You're right. It's like $75, this thing.
Oh, so you need
No.
something.
I think you're right. So all these truck stops that I go to, they all have them there. I saw it yesterday because I was so jealous of JLRs. Well, so like the big trucker plazas where the truckers go to
I'm so jealous of JLRs.
park, spend the night with lot lizards, and then they take a shower.
Right.
They have like
They have like knickknacks. They have like a store, like a thing. Yeah.
Yep. They have trucker headphones. They got CBs. I don't know if anybody knows
Of course he knows about the lot lizards. Hey, Ted, do you know Terry Lynn? Asking for me.
what a lot lizard is. That was a joke.
So yeah, definitely get one of those
It's
the next
amazing.
time you can because not only was you shouldn't have to change because it's got to be you're trying to drive a car, right? And you don't want to be flying around with that
He's got a black sleeveless shirt too.
too much. It's a bit of a
Yeah, JLR's was perfect. I was so jealous watching him. I'm like, why is his not moving? It was just so phenomenal.
Although they get so offended when a woman does show them stuff.
Talina soon. Talina, this is Shibby talking. Yes. She says,
Oh
can
my
we
God,
see
thank
Shibby very soon? Because just so you know, I'm a 52-year-old guy. And when I was about 40 to 50, I was like kind of depressed and didn't want to talk to anyone. Okay.
This is what I came into right here. I was depressed and didn't want to talk to anyone. This is the shit that
And then they take a shower.
Right.
They have like
Yeah, they have like knickknacks. They have like a store, like a thing. Yeah.
Yep. They have trucker headphones. They got CBs. I don't know if anybody knows what a lot lizard is. That was a joke.
So yeah, definitely get one of those the next time you can because not only was you shouldn't have to change because it's got to be you're trying to drive a car, right? And you don't want to be flying around with that too much. It's a bit of a
JLR's was perfect. I was so jealous watching him. I'm like, why is his not moving? It was just so phenomenal.
Talina soon. Talina, this is Shibby talking. Yes. She says, can we see Shibby very soon? Because just so you know, I'm a 52-year-old guy. And when I was about 40 to 50, I was like kind of depressed and didn't want to talk to anyone. Okay, Talina. So this is a big step for me to be going live and doing all this communication with people, and I'm kind of feeling good. When I turned 50, things just the sun came out, and the light switch. I found the light switch all easy, and life is good. So I'm at that point now. So trust me, I will get a camera to go next level with Ted here.
What is Ted sniffing? What the fuck does Ted have?
I'm
Is that an umbrella?
I'm there. So just know it's me. I'm not like hiding, but it's a big step for me. Okay, so give me a little bit, and you will see this face move. Right.
Yeah, I got hit like that. I think I turned maybe 37 or 38, and I literally couldn't leave my house. I couldn't even shower. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't speak to my friends.
So
it crept
why
on me
bother?
for about 6 months. It was horrible.
Ted, stop stealing Shibby's shine.
And I had
Yeah.
to shower. I had to force myself to like take baths. It was really weird. I don't know if I hit. I just was getting a little older, and I just
shut down.
just got so
Just shut
depressed.
down.
Yeah, I just shut down.
For me, it wasn't fear. It was more complacency. Like, why? What am I doing? Why bother? If I go and work somewhere, it's like I have to spend more money than I'm making. What's going on? Like, why bother? That's how I felt for like almost 10 years.
Yeah, I always gave it my all and everything I did, and one day it just kind of hit me. I'm like, what am I doing? Like why am I not enjoying my life ever taking back and reflecting? It was weird.
That was a big, because I was the type of guy up until that's happened to me. I was like, a Saturday morning, if I had my kids or didn't have my kids, I would love to just get under my car and do an oil change and have a beer and just listen to the radio and wave to the neighbors and put my sprinkler on and just.
Holy fuck. Great ad for Prozac. Oh my God, Kathy. That's so true.
And my kids would be running around and we'd play hockey, and then nothing was fun anymore. Nothing was interesting.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I know. I agree.
Nothing.
Me too.
Everything I loved. I had
Yeah.
a 400 horsepower Camaro, and I didn't want to even wash it. And before I would be like, I just spent all day playing with it, like on my free time.
These guys are a trip. I mean, a straight up fucking trip.
Nothing was interesting. So
Yeah, that's exactly happened to me. Nothing I loved, nothing I cared about, didn't care about anything, and I just was in this weird void. I just didn't care about all the things that I used to love. Interacting with people, I just shut down, and I just didn't even care. I just wanted to be under a blanket. It was weird, yeah. So.
I didn't want to talk to anybody when I made this ridiculous.
I mean, no shade to anybody talking about their mental health and being depressed and shit. But these guys are a fucking trip.
This sweet dude Shibby name too. And now I'm doing 10-hour live streams, and then
awesome.
Taking a rest and doing another 3-hour live stream the same day or something. So I'm at the point where I'm ready to move to the next level. So
Yep, me too. Yeah.
Shibby and Ted are ready to move to the next level. What the fuck is the next level? Where are we leveling up?
let's say hi to everyone else here. So Tori, good morning. Wow. Mona, hi.
Hey, Lona.
So let me just try to find some
And here they go looking at fucking avatar pictures of women.
so thank you.
Oh, hi. Ooh.
Talina, just give me time. She says, yes, I feel that more than you know, sweetness. So thank you. You're very sweet yourself. And just give me
Look, we've got to be able to crack jokes because this shit's insane.
you just give me I swear to you very soon. Ted has given me new hope on life.
Oh, that's
Just
great.
being on his coattails. If he stays on the road, it's such a smooth ride for me.
That's right, Storm.
When he hits a speed bump at 100 miles an hour, I'll feel it too. But I'm just going to keep holding on because I know this is going to be a ride.
It actually makes me sad, solo writer, that these people, this is fulfilling, and it's not. Like, it fulfills all the wrong boxes for these guys. That's the sad thing, is we've watched how detrimental this type of fame can go to these guys' heads and how fast it goes south.
And so who else do we got here? Look at these lovely people. We're just, so that's the plan. Adrian, hi.
Throwing away everything in their lives for a little bit of attention from strangers online is a fucking wild one.
Hi, Adrian. No,
what's up,
what? Adrian, are you blocked? Wait, who? What? Is this our Adrian, the one that you say on Twitter?
Oh,
Adrian F.
I don't.
Bad Apple, it's the worst place, as we know. Like, it destroys people.
I don't block anybody on Twitter. I don't even know how to use Twitter. So
No.
no one's blocked, and I usually don't block anybody. I don't know. Unless...
No, I think some people think that they're not being able to be seen. So let me look on under.
Listen, I would watch that shit.
Shogun's comment. Oh, I'm in. So if you're in top chat, you might not see all the messages. So I switched it now to live messages on my other screen. So that's remember, people, if you have a choice in your chat to choose on iPhone, I believe it's like live chat and all messages. If you don't have it set to one of them, you won't see everyone's comment. It only shows you what it thinks you might want to see. So I'll tell you what the names are again exactly.
Okay, 1 second. I do have to make a quick text message. Sorry, 1 second.
Do what you got to do. Don't you worry about us. I will talk. I will continue saying hi.
How do I turn this camera on? Okay.
So we can still hear you. You know that? Want me to mute you ever?
Turn that off too. Yeah, I'll mute it.
I can. Well, yeah, you're good. You're muted.
Oh,
now.
yeah.
You're muted. So, how about I continue?
And we know exactly what he'll do. He don't care. JLR's a fucking train wreck, and he wants all these guys to be just like him.
Saying hi to everybody, and make sure when you're in
good night, Kelly.
chat, if you leave and come back, you got to make sure you choose the right one. And I'm going to get the names because I know it's different on the computer. So on iPhone, you got to choose the settings and some. So switch it on iPhone from top messages to all messages. In this, there's a little settings for the chat, and on if you're on a computer at the very top, it says top chat or live chat. If you don't switch to live chat, you're not going to see everyone's messages. So it feels like some people might not see you, and they don't, because especially if they have it in top chat too. For some reason, YouTube defaults to the one nobody uses. I wish YouTube would switch to live chat, and then if people don't want to see every comment, the 1 or 2 or 3 people can switch to top chat. But for now, they have it set up where most people want all chat, especially when it's not too fast like mine is. But for some reason, YouTube defaults to the slower one. So we should put a constant reminder for any mods. If you every now and then the mods should jump in and just drop make sure you like, subscribe, and switch to live chat if you want to see all the comments. So everything okay with you?
Yep, doing good. Sorry about that. I just
no. Anytime you have to, and now this is good. When I'm controlling it, if I feel there's a hot mic moment, I'll mute you. Don't worry.
If I feel like there's a hot mic,
thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I mean, you gotta talk about, because we don't want to reveal everything so soon, right? Like say if JLR calls and you want to talk about what we might be doing, you don't always want those conversations on the air.
No, for sure.
JLR's good at that. When he talks.
Oh, why don't you want those conversations on the air?
When somebody pulls up to him, he tells them before he says anything, he's like, "I'm live on the air." Make sure, basically, make sure what you're saying you want people to hear.
Yep, that's what we were doing yesterday. He was like, "Get off." He's like, "Are you live?" I'm like, "I'll get off right now."
So, can I just jump in? One second. So, Night Flyer, only I can see that. Night Flyer, you're on Twitter. You're on X, Night Flyer. So here, I will find your X and I'll put this link if they want to come and chat here. So
what a fucking mess. What a mess.
So if you're on X, only the show host, me, can see your comments in StreamYard. Our YouTube friends can't. So I'll show you. I'll just come up here and show you. So when I see this person, Nightfly.
I feel like this is the only time they talk though, Solo Rider. I don't think that they communicate outside of a stream. Like, it's fucking wild. This guy Rattles, Captured Andy is right. He does not shut up. So basically, Alicia on his mic, right? Like, this is wild.
It says, can you see this? No. Only I can see that, Night Flyer. You're on X, but you're integrated because we're streaming to my 230 watching on YouTube and 103 on X. So I'll go to Ted's X and I'll put in chat this live stream if you want to come and chat with all these other people. But make sure if you always want to default to what you're doing with Ted, okay? But I'll come and find you and I'll drop the link for this chat there so you can come.
Oh my God. What the hell? I can't even This makes me get such secondhand embarrassment.
You want to come to my YouTube page,
Oh.
subscribe, because when Ted goes live like this, he's not live anywhere else. He's only live here, and then he's restreaming mine to his
Oh,
YouTube,
for
his
sure.
X. Okay,
Bye,
so this is
Sean.
Ted's backup channel, basically mine.
Ah.
So I'm coming there to the X to drop the chat. But the main thing is you follow Ted on X, and then if you want to come and chat here or stay in that chat, it's your choice.
Justin, please don't use the R word in my chat. Appreciate it. Thank you.
But they're not integrated. We can't see you. The X chat can't see the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat can't see the X chat.
And I can't see anybody's chat, just so you know that. So if you're chatting with me,
Ted's driving. No.
No. For some reason, on like I have to go to the chat box.
But this is hard to people watch, Maggie. Like, this is cringe worthy. People watching
comments, and then I would literally have to stare while driving, and so I don't have that up. So if there's something that's important, put it.
Oh my gosh.
You know, whatever.
I'll do better. I'll do better. So I'm going there now. So here, I'll show you guys.
I
I'll put
normally
on
can see it on StreamYard, but when I'm driving, the app is not compatible where it's big enough. Like, there's nothing on my screen that I can see any chat. I have to go to the little comment icon, then I have to hit comments, and then I literally would have to stare while driving and go through the chat, and then I would get in an accident. So
Right. So if you guys can see, this is Ted's Twitter. I'll pause it just so it's not weird.
Yeah.
So Ted is restreaming this to his Twitter.
Ted, watch the fucking road, not yourself on camera, for fuck's sake.
X. I'm going to call it
Oh my
Twitter.
God.
I don't like saying X. Does everybody else? If I say Twitter, just know I know it's X. I like Twitter better. What? Why are they going with X?
Oh, Elon bought it.
Right, but I don't put an X out. I don't. You tweet. You don't X.
Is it still called tweet, or is it called an X, Poe? Like, what do they say?
I mean, he's
holy bejesus. This is painful. This is fucking painful.
Changed it. It's all. I don't know. I don't care. I'm sticking. What I'm saying is, whatever he wants it to be. I'm not. I like Twitter and tweeting.
Yeah.
So just know I know the difference. I just don't care. But anyways, I'll try to say X. But every time I say X, I still feel I have to say Twitter. I don't know. Won't it always be Twitter? Like in Toronto, when they had the Sky Dome, they made the Sky Dome for the Toronto Blue Jays. For 20 years, it was a Sky Dome. Then they started all this silliness where people would put their name on it, like the Air Canada Center, the Scotiabank place, like all these. You'd pay to have it named after you.
Yep. You're right. I keep it the same. Yep, 100%.
But they change it every 3 or 4 years. Like now it's not the Gatorade Center. It's the Coca-Cola Cup Center or something stupid like that. But it's the same place. Yeah. So our place in Toronto, the Sky Dome was a big thing. Like 30 years ago when they made it, whatever. It was one of the first domes that it opened up for the sun. It was a huge stadium right beside the CN Tower, and it's still there. And the roof opens up.
Yes.
And it's like a Sky Dome. You ever heard of the Sky Dome?
He is Canadian. Shibby is Canadian.
Sky Dome?
Yep.
The Blue Jays Stadium is like a convertible. It slides and opens up to be a convertible. It's gigantic.
Right.
And it was called the Sky Dome for 20 years. Then they started changing the name. But screw it. What I'm saying is it's always going to be the Sky Dome to
Moderator,
me.
it's so
X
bad.
is always going to be Twitter to me. And I don't care how much of an old codger I sound like. I'm sticking with X. So
same thing with me. Yep.
They get fucking stuck on the dumbest shit.
What stadiums did they do that to you too with your stadiums?
So they did it. Well, they didn't do it with Wrigley Field, but like half or I would say my best friend's a Sox fan. I am a Cubs fan, so it's Comiskey Park. Then they called it U.S. Cellular back when U.S. Cellular was a cell phone.
Oh God, and they've got stories for every fucking thing.
So a lot of people called it the Cell because that was when they won the World Series in 2005, and now it's guaranteed bank rate field. But they changed the Sears Tower. So when I used to work right next to the Sears Tower for sales, I always called the Sears Tower still. Well, they renamed it like 15 years ago or 10 years ago, the Willis Tower. And then everyone would be like that one show. What'd you talk about, Willis? So
different strokes.
Yep. I never called it the Willis Tower. It's the Sears Tower. That's what it's always been, and I'll never call it the Willis Tower. That's stupid. I call it the Sears Tower. So
okay, thanks.
So where do I find the chat? Because I've seen it before.
Oh, and Chicago Stadium is now, but Chicago Stadium.
Oh my God, no.
Was where the Blackhawks originally played with Michael Jordan in the 80s. And then
What
it
the
became the
hell?
United. So they built a new stadium called the United Center, but then Jordan won 3 championships there. So then, everyone just called it the UC or the United Center.
Sorry,
and then
sorry.
the Hawks won their dynasties, and then we just called United Center. But if they have ever changed it, which I'm sure in the future, they do, I would never not call it the United Center.
So how on X, how do I find the chat in X? I know people are chatting there. I just don't know where it is.
Bog. How can you enjoy this? This is painful. This is fucking torture.
I don't know. I can't even see that screen. I'm gonna get glasses.
Don't worry. I'm kind of just talking out loud to myself. How do I find the chat, guys? Does anybody know?
This motherfucker can't even find the chat. You got to go to the live stream, douchebag.
I've seen it before. It pops up and then I can type in it. So people are chatting there. I see their names because I can tell when somebody's doing it from X that their name
Oh my God, this is painful. Fuck.
pops up. So, and it has a little X thing on it. How do I show? Oh, show more. Oh, here's 100 plus people are watching. I found it. So David Knight. See, David Knight's over here. He talks. So David Knight says it is called X, but I say it's Twitter because, yeah, I'm with you, David Knight.
I know David Knight. He actually follows me on TikTok and messaged me before. I know
So-
David Knight. Is that a guy that has dark hair and he has got like a mustache?
Oh my God. No. Everything. Bog, these guys are getting clowned on the nightly.
It looks like it. Yes.
He almost
Bearded-
looks like Bruce Wayne a little bit. Yep.
I think so. It's a small picture.
Better tell your boys to fucking straighten up because they're about to fucking make primetime fucking content of looking like idiots every goddamn day because what the fuck? This is like a torture test. I don't know how you do it. You're great when you go up there, but good Lord, get your boys in line because I'm about to drag them for filth at one point.
Like
So I'll
Christian
keep
Bale,
that
kind of.
muted.
Yep. Nope. I know who David Knight is. I don't know
So
if
I
that's his real
found the
name.
chat.
Horrible content.
So,
But I'm here
doesn't
for
matter. Handsome man, David.
Listen, I'm here for the cringeworthy content. I'm here for this shit. Absolutely, this fulfills me.
If you're still there, I will put the link for this YouTube there. So if you want,
Because it's people like this that I'm just like, do they really function like this in the real world? Is this how they really fucking are in the real world? Nah.
to come to my YouTube
Can't be.
page, and if you come here, there's a really nice chat happening. Or you can stay there. Just know they're not integrated. So if you talk here in X, Twitter, in this chat, you won't see what we're seeing.
And this kicked off the entire fucking viewer thing and why Bog ended up on there to talk about X to begin with. Holy shit. Okay, let's bump it forward. We know what we're getting into. Let's see what Ted comes. Oh, God.
In about 50 minutes. I was just calling to let everybody know that.
Whoa.
He was just calling, phoning in on a live stream.
Buyers.
Here's
Yes,
Ted.
1 second. You caught me off guard. Look at this. And Ted, you're on the air.
Oh, my.
Hey everybody, sorry, I'm having trouble holding this. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. The car is driving. It's not me, people. So
The car is driving. The fucking car is driving. Oh my God. Are you joking right now? The car is driving.
we're good. There's no cars in front of me. I will be in that area in about 50 minutes. I was just calling to let everybody know that. The only thing is nobody has given me any info via email. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to that location, which it's just a parking lot. So it's going to be rather uneventful, right? Because they demolished the apartment building. And then I'll go on Reddit. I'm going to go on Reddit. I'm going to pull my PC. I'm going to pull up my personal Wi-Fi hotspot. And I'll try to go through the Reddit pages and see if I can find some family members or someone that said that, that Brooks lady, which is a very common name, unfortunately, but I will do my best to see what I can get involved in. I'll probably look within the inner city of St. Louis because that's probably where she resides in. Typically they're not far from the area. but again, she could have moved. We don't know. But yeah, so I am 61 miles from that parking lot. I just put in that location. Again, it's going to be a parking lot. So that's where my point of reference is going to be. And then I'm going to go on Reddit.
Let me throw something in. But you know how these types of things feel like, remember you went to Jesse's Pierce's home? These type of things feel like most of the time they don't pan out. But just imagine you were to go there today and somebody was just there remembering went there to visit the same as you
And I'm also going to go to the police. I'm going to go to the police department as well.
Yeah. I mean, this is what it seems. This isn't the good part. This isn't the sexy part. Ted is going to do the stuff that we don't want to do.
The grunt work, right? Yeah.
Who knows what you're going to bump into? Who knows what you're going to uncover? I mean, and if this isn't your cup of tea, what if Ted finds something or talks to somebody that helps identify this person, because she's unidentified. It's a cold case. So Ted is interested in help.
And exactly. Originally I was going to Evansdale, but because of what happened, I figured let's go here and then we'll end up in Evansdale. And if Drew's around later tonight, we'll interview the father, or we can do it first, during the morning. So we're still going to do that. It just, things got off course. And I was like, well, how can I get to the closest cold case where there's still daylight and time for the viewers? So that's kind of the path we're taking. So
plus you're doing other things too. So we're kind of trying to work it into, as Ted's got a life too. So thank you for giving us, this is bonus content. We were going to do storm stuff. I could have done the Delphi readings. I could have done the Corey Richards day 7, but we went with this, and thank you for anything you're adding. Is a bonus for us. I could end this, but everyone wants to keep it going. And Monday wants you to know East St. Louis is scary after the sun goes down.
Thank you, Monday. All right. That's
I think
what I'm
Ted
about.
knows that. And I think if you feel like I shouldn't have pigeonholed you into accepting that poll that I put up. So if you do feel like you want to stop and question a gang member, and that's something you think is, you do it.
Yep.
Right.
Well,
Honestly,
sure.
Did he just fucking say that? Did he really just fucking say he said that? Did you guys hear that? I'm pretty sure I just heard what I thought.
Time for the viewers. So that's kind of the path we're taking. So
plus you're doing other things too. So we're kind of trying to work it into, as Ted's got a life too. So thank you for giving us, this is bonus content. We were going to do storm stuff. I could have done the Delphi readings. I could have done the Corey Richards day 7, but we went with this, and thank you for anything you're adding. Is a bonus for us. I could end this, but everyone wants to keep it going. And Monday wants you to know East St. Louis is scary after the sun goes down.
Thank you, Monday. All right. That's
I think
what I'm
Ted
about.
knows that. And I think if you feel like I shouldn't have pigeonholed you into accepting that poll that I put up. So if you do feel like you want to stop and question a gang member, and that's something you think is, you do it.
Yep.
Right. Honestly,
sure.
It just, I mean, if you think that's because that's an interesting story, and your father has a history, and you're good at that. So.
Yep. Makes sense. So cool deal. I'll let you
make sure you catch it on camera, whatever.
What the fuck, Dutch? Ouch. Oh, okay, Duchess just sent me stuff. So the Glairer posted the paperwork on JLR, and now JLR is going after the Glairer and posting his mugshots and shit. That's been an ongoing thing, Duchess, between the two of them. The Glairer and JLR. That has been JLR's drugged the shit out of the Glairer before, and back and forth. I'm not even shocked by any of that.
What you're doing.
JLR's kind of in a sticky spot, though. Normally, he threatens to sue everybody, and there's so many people right now going after that guy. I don't know what he's going to do. But anybody that's got records that's talking on JLR or doesn't want doxxed, I'm telling you right now, Just be careful because he has no fucking give a fuck. He does all the real life things, all of them, and plays all the games.
Oh yeah, yep, for sure.
Yep.
Oh, who? Let me see. I got another text. Let's see, who's this? Oh boy.
Yeah, that's going to be a rough one. We talked about it in the beginning, Duchess. I read through an article that was posted about JLR and the paperwork, but it's crazy. Hello, excited utterance.
Oh,
that shit's fucking wild, though. Like, wild. JLR is fucked. I mean, really, he should be. The man should be fucking in prison still. The last person he sued. The problem is JLR picks people to like go after that are usually kind of as problematic as him. Oh yeah. They've done this for years, the back and forth, the Glairer and JLR. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I've really, really enjoyed your coverage on Lauren Mathias. Really enjoyed your coverage on Lauren Mathias a lot.
Yes.
I don't know what this is.
They know. Pedro says gang members are intelligent people. They know sign language.
But Will gets real fucking sensitive. Real sensitive in those situations because they start bringing out shit with kids and stuff, which should be off limits, but they do it. Turtle Boy. See, here's the thing though. JLR likes any attention, negative, the better. So him and Turtle Boy, JLR went to Boston and like tried to taunt Turtle Boy and Karen Reed, but he didn't get any attention off of it. Absolutely zero attention off of it. So he'll try to poke in other ways and hope that they go back at him. Yeah, Lindsay, right there. Lindsay's like, hell is in here. Chicana, absolutely. Sorry, I don't feel good, and I just picked some brain numbing content to do tonight, and that was it. I was bored sitting here sick. Kyle and I both are just holding on the couch looking at each other all day going, are you okay? You okay? You need meds? You need, like, I couldn't do it, so I just came on here and decided to come sit outside and get some fresh air, so. Ugh. Speaking of which, are you guys up for one more quick switch up on us? Olap posted a video that I have not seen before. It's like 2 weeks old, and I don't know how the fuck I missed it. She even tagged me in that one, and I was like, I didn't see it. I miss a lot of her stuff, but you guys want to see something fucking crazy? This shit. We're going to play Olap's video. Okay, here's the link. Olap's great with these videos. Okay, you guys will get a kick out of this one. Her videos have been so fucking good. She covers a lot of the same people, or clips a lot of the same people we talk about. This is about Trisha from Web Sleuths. You guys know how I feel about Trisha and the whole crap that she pulls all the time with Lauren and simping for Lauren and all the fucking covering for her and shit. Here we go. This is from Olap. Links in the chat. You guys know where to find Olap. All of you guys know who Olap is. She'll probably stop in later.
Natalie Jones was found dead inside her car. When was it? October 7th, 8th, right on there. They've said they don't think it's foul play. Now, when they say that,
I don't know how, like, she went back and dug and found these. And this, you guys know, I love me some timeline shit. This is from 2020. 2020.
It can mean.
It really, Revival, are you still here? It really is weird to me seeing all this stuff with Trisha and knowing how close her and Heels were. Because this is this type of stuff that Heels would have stood against. Like, it's really odd to me that they became such good friends. But I wonder, I'm curious if that was a later friendship, if Heels and her didn't know each other during this time.
Suicide, it can mean natural causes,
Oh.
it can mean all kinds of things. And that's horrible for the family, you know, because the family doesn't want to think that.
So far, just Florida, right? Excited? Lots of coverage. There's a lot of, I really, Jolene's coverage has been great too. Like there's been a lot of good things to watch. A lot of good things. I'm still working on the Golden Cow Awards. And let me just say, between Betty, Lauren, BJ, and Julie, I don't know who's going to top that one.
She had mental health issues and went and they found her in this wooded area. And there was a rumor that they had looked there before and the hot pink car wasn't there. And then it showed up there. And well, apparently that was not true. But anyway, according to law enforcement, there's no foul play. And the family is wanting answers. Okay. I have a wonderful producer named Natasha.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, let me say what I'm thinking publicly. Why do you, because at this time, this was 6 years ago, almost 6 years, 5.5 years ago. She was a tiny channel. She's still not that big of a channel. Web Sleuths isn't. I know the Web Sleuths forum is bigger, but why the fuck do all these people say that they have a producer? It's me, myself, and I that do everything. Like I do everything. My mods would absolutely help me, and they try to all the time. Don't, no shade to them. Like they'll send me clips and shit and find stuff for me. But what is a producer for a channel like this? Because she was probably like 20,000 at this time. What the fuck did she need a producer for?
She has been. In fact, your donations are so helpful because Natasha, she barely charges me because she's just so sweet. But
NCAM, is it the Natasha? Was Natasha Cooper her fucking producer at one time? When she said Natasha earlier, when I listened to this, I was like, isn't Stacy her producer now? Who just sits up there, like, I can't stand that woman either.
this is what she does for a living, so she has to, you know, charge something. So that's why your donations are so helpful.
That works.
Because that means I want Natasha to work more and more. And boy, she works her behind off, let me tell you. She's worked for all the big names in true crime and still does. So anyway, she's added me to her client list and she's been wonderful. Well,
No way that Natasha wouldn't work for anyone. Yeah, she wouldn't be getting paid little. She's got the whole grift. Yeah, Hank's my producer. We can go with that.
she got a hold of Natalie's mother, and Natalie's mother was going to come on tomorrow night. Notice I said was. Let me back up. Just found out today, this morning, that a guest who came on my show, I had no idea, but this guest had been approached by 2 different people that I do not know. I know their names now. Never heard of them. I know nothing about them. They contacted this guest and said, this is exactly what they said. Do not trust Trisha Griffith. Do not go on her show. Fortunately, this guest contacted a very good friend of mine who's very high profile. And this good friend laughed and said, that's ridiculous. And I think I know who these trolls are connected to. Don't pay any attention.
Imagine that. Not the hook and troll line. No, Crispy, I haven't heard anything about that. I don't really follow the pop culture stuff very much, though.
I found that out this morning. Okay. Now, this happened like a few weeks ago, but I just found out about it this morning. A few hours after that, I find out that Natalie's mother has canceled. Now, I completely understand why she canceled. I don't know if I could go on and start talking on some show. And she's been talking to the media, and apparently the media hasn't been very kind to the family.
Oh, kind of like you're not kind to families, kind of like what you did in Sebastian Rogers' case. What? Janessa, that's not what we were saying. Not at all. We weren't assuming that this was Natasha Cooper. she said she had a producer named Natasha. That's all she's saying. And I was like, who's she talking about? And she said she worked for all of the true crime. Nobody thought this was Natasha Cooper. You must have came in. Yeah. Nobody thought that. Nobody thought that. Nobody thinks this is Natasha.
And anyway, she canceled. Natasha tried to talk to her daughter, and her daughter didn't want to talk and just said, Mom's just done with it. And I get it. I'm not going to bother her at all. I understand that. I respect it. We may reach out in a few weeks just to see how she's doing. I'll reach out just to see how she's doing, but I don't want to bother her.
Yeah.
So Natalie Jones's mother is not going to be coming on tomorrow night.
You have no idea, Hella. I've covered over like 100+ creators that have exploited Sebastian Rogers' case and the legal fucking bullshit from that. The creators who built channels off of that missing child, who have now gotten themselves in more legal shenanigans with other creators and shit. It is the definition of tragedy vulture exploitation. It is fucking insane. Insane.
I have to wonder.
This one here, tried her hand in it too, was hosting panels with the PIs that were supposedly working alongside Seth Rogers in the beginning, and then he got rid of them. I mean, she caused a lot of shit in the case too.
Sure. Because I just recently announced that she would be here Saturday night. And I have to wonder if these two trolls contacted her. And she doesn't know anybody to contact to ask about me, and maybe just thought, to hell with it. I'm done. I'm not even going to bother with it. Now, these two trolls are connected to another.
Dutch, will you grab Excited Utterances Hella's channel, please, and drop it in the chat for me? Could you do that for me, please? And thank you. If you guys are not subbed up, please go sub up, especially the ones that like the Lauren Matthias, the Trisha, like you guys will enjoy. A lot of you appreciate that stuff.
Woman who has been trolling me for about 10 years. And actually,
so
I've been working with another woman who she trolls we're going to do a show on her.
I did one segment in that case like a year ago that I pulled out. I think we did 75 in that one stream. 75 different creators who are tarot card readers, psychics, or visions, like they have visions, that were exploiting Sebastian's case, doing like 2 to 10 on average streams, 75 different ones that all had different statements on what happened to him. Some were pretending that he was deceased and they were talking to him. Some were pretending that the ex-sheriff that was deceased. It's so gross. That case is something else. And Nancy Guthrie's is turning into the exact same shit.
Quiet for a long time because
thank you, Duchess.
You know, the advice is don't talk about them, ignore them, don't give them anything. But I'm fed up with it. And let me tell you what brought me to that fed up point. A few weeks ago, about a month ago, there was a major network who was really interested in web sleuths, really interested. And web sleuths gets offers from production companies.
Oh, it's so fucking bad. It's 2 years of pure hell.
How it works is like this. A production company will say, hey, can we sign you for 6 months? And then in that 6 months, if we can't get you a TV deal, then we'll cut you loose. And if we do get you a TV deal, here's what we'll give you.
Imagine that, another one who wanted a TV deal. How many have we heard all say that they wanted TV deals or thought that they were going to get into Dog the Bounty Hunter, the Terry Lynn? All these people wanted something to do with At Night because they thought that they had potential of getting in on a documentary. Like, unreal.
Well, what I have found out, I mean, the first time I got one of these was 10 years ago. Oh my God, I thought I was in heaven. Like, we did it. We did it. Yay, Web Sleuths. And my whole thing is the people on Web Sleuths so deserve a TV show. They so deserve to get the credit for all the work that they've done.
The people of Web Sleuths deserve a TV show. Ma'am.
You know, the people on Web Sleuths, they work so hard and they get nothing in return other than they get to go on a forum and they meet friends and they want to do it. They want to help. Right. The goodness in their hearts is so pure that when I think we can get a TV show and I can focus on them, it's everything to me. It's been really hard to find a production company that will, that gets it. That
I can't wait till we find a production company that's willing to tell the story of what the victims and the families go through because of social media and creators like this. I can't wait till we find a production company willing to do a docuseries on these grifters and the MLM style playbook that they use for their tragedy vulturing, from JLR to Betty to all of them. The public needs to be aware because they do more damage than good.
And I've had this idea on what we can do, and it'll work. I have no doubt it will work. We,
Becca, this is Trisha from Web Sleuths.
When I say we, it's a friend of mine in Los Angeles who this is what she does. She's won an Emmy. She's like brilliant, and she is my partner. And she's the one that negotiates all the deals and everything. And she's into true crime and she's done true crime shows and she's amazing. And there were several production companies that wanted to sign Web Sleuths to a development deal. Again, no money, just they get time to develop something. Well, this one particular company actually worked with a huge network, and they did all the network's true crime stuff, and it was big. And this person said, do not sign anything. Let us give you an offer, please. We want Web Sleuths. Don't sign anything.
And Kim, think about how Body acts. You guys know how humble Body is. Body is the most humble person ever. Kind to a fault, funny, intelligent, but Body is a big deal. Like, she's a big deal. She's had success, which a lot of these people only wish they could be. But she is the most humble, down to earth, does not think she's better than, I mean, she knows she's better than a lot of these clowns. We'll just put that honestly. She knows because she doesn't do the shit that these people do. But I cannot even imagine her. Like, she is so down to earth and so humble. These people don't even know what that means.
So they would, call and need this and need that. And I'm so excited because we're not signing with these other people. We're waiting to hear back. And then.
Me too, but my fangirling comes out. So I've got to shh. But I'm like, that's my girl crush. Okay, shh.
And it was a big network, people. One day I'll tell you who it was. Then she calls. And she says, I Googled Trisha Griffith. And I found this discussion thread on Reddit. And it said Trisha stole money from her members, little old ladies. And I'm like, and I said, when my friend called me, I said, are you kidding me? That's her idea of a deep dive, a Reddit thread. And then she said she was going to go back and look more what she could find. This troll woman that I told you about has the most bizarre crap up about me. And you have to really dig deep to find it. That's why I don't talk about it, because I don't want to give her any publicity. But the crap she says about me is beyond bizarre.
Who does this sound like, though, that has a Reddit thread about her because of her poor behavior? Who does that remind you of, Retro Cherry? She's great. Body's just a wonderful human. I appreciate her brain.
All I do is hurt families. I take families of murdered children and hurt them. She says horrible things about me, but nobody sees it because it's way back in the internet and it doesn't come up in Google searches unless you really dig deep.
Yep.
Well, I think she found it and didn't give me a chance to explain anything. And all of a sudden they weren't so anxious to make an offer. And then they made an offer and it was so bad. It was a joke. It was laughable. They didn't want me after she found some Reddit thread and
talking. She didn't want
some, God knows if she found this other woman. And it was so upsetting because I said, that's so unfair because I can't fight back against these people. I don't have 10 grand to, get a lawyer on their case. I would win, but I don't have the money and I don't want to do it. Screw them. I go by what Web Sleuth does and what I have done. I mean, hey, people have said crappy shit about me forever because they can. People are mad that I own Web Sleuth. They want it. I told you I invited someone to be my business partner. That's what she wanted. She wanted Web Sleuth, and she said she got what she wanted. Her husband got her whatever she wanted. She wanted Web Sleuth. So she tried to sue me to get it, and she backed down because she had to provide the proof, and she didn't have it, and she was proven to be not telling the truth at all about me, and I was vindicated. Except for there's still people out there that believe it because on my the doodad that does the thing when you do that, the messages that people write underneath the videos, there's still some, and I think I know who it is. It's this weird guy that literally lives alone that has nothing. And he writes, Trisha steals money from banks or something. Yeah, well, whatever, I don't know. So you know what? I've left them up there because I'm not even going to waste my time to take them down because they're stupid. It's just stupid. Something about me embezzling. Oh, that was it. Embezzling. Yeah, that's what I did. I embezzled from my own bank account. It's just so stupid. None of it is true. So anyway, that happened this summer. And it was very disappointing. I find out today that one of my guests from a while ago was approached by these two women that I'm almost positive are connected to this other person.
This is so freaking weird because this sounds like the conspiracy level, like, oh, these people are connected. No proof of it, but.
And then we have a guest cancel.
Zero accountability at all.
Tomorrow night. And it's like, I want to do a show on trolls. But anyway, we will be doing a show sometime. I'll be doing it with another woman who's actually had it a lot worse than I have. I mean, you guys, like I said, I'm not a victim. I'm not at all. Okay, these guys have not hurt me. They've just annoyed me. They've just really annoyed me. I am not a victim. The woman that I am working with to expose this person, she's had it rough. She's had it really bad. And so have other people that this woman has been dealing with. I have tried to get the negative crap removed. And let me give you another example. There's this one guy, I'm not even tell you his name. And years ago, when I had to ban a lot of people all at once, and they thought it was the end of the world and I was the biggest piece of garbage. But these people, I think I told you, they were meeting behind my back at another, like at a private area in another forum. And they talked about how they're going to come over to Web Sleuth and start trouble because they wanted me to give up Web Sleuth because these other people wanted it. And so they were trying to destroy it by literally organizing chaos to bring to Web Sleuth. This was years ago. Well, fortunately, somebody had a conscience and sent me screenshots of all of these, posts that people were making in this one forum. And so I banned everybody that was in that discussion.
Oh, imagine that. Banning everybody.
They were all members of Web Sleuth and they all participated. And I sent out, and people started emailing me and just,
It seems to me that this is a constant. When people catch on to the fuckery, they go get mass banned, or people just remove their channels and go hide and, stir a bunch of shit.
Doing troll stuff, emailing me. Why did you do that? Some of those people didn't do anything. They just, mentioned something and they participated in the chat, but they didn't participate in the actual, event of trying to disrupt. And I'm like, I don't care. They knew what was going on. I don't want them here. You know, and they were old time members. They'd been there forever. Well, anyway, so I sent out a standard letter to everybody, and
sent out a standard letter.
This idiot
Unreal.
got the letter, and he took it and he changed it. He left some of the wording in there, so just enough so it looked like I wrote it, and he's posted it somewhere. I don't know if it's still up or not, but I've tried to get it taken down. I can't. It's horrible. The stuff that shows that I'm saying is horrible. You know, I'd never say things like that. You know, lots of vulgarity, and yeah, it's awful. Can't do anything about it. Can't do a damn thing. There's
clutch the pearls, not vulgar language.
There's so much I need to do. You know, I've got, oh my God, I just, and that's why I keep thinking if I can just, you know, make enough money where I can hire some legal people to do this, to just take it on and take care of it. You know, that would be, oh my God, that'd be so wonderful. But anyway,
Really? Olap's got a bunch like this. Go check her page out. There are so many that I didn't even know she'd found. She's been doing excellent and clipping stuff that I had no clue even existed.
The person that is trolling me is somebody that
and it's a wide variety of people. It's not just all BJ stuff.
I had a situation that I believed a crime had been committed. Come to find out, a crime had not been committed, and we exposed that. We didn't say anything mean about her, but she was lying about what happened. And she's been lying about what happened, what she claims is this crime. She's even been featured on a big, you know, I think it was might have been a 2-hour special about her so-called crime that happened, and it was proven that it didn't happen and that she lied. And it's this woman and a couple of her minions that do this. But if they are now, you know, if I announce I'm having a guest on, if they are now contacting my guests, that's a whole different issue. And that's what I'm talking about when I talk about trolling. There are people out there, because they feel they have the power to hurt you, they want to hurt you. They have no idea. Just, you know, I don't think they're real smart. And I'm not saying that in a rude way at all. I just think they don't get it. They don't see the good people are trying to do and how they're opening their yaps and saying a bunch of stuff that isn't true. You know, you believe somebody and then you go around and on their word try and wreck what they're trying to do. You have trolls that come on and just say rude, awful things. And it's not true. It is not true. So that, you know, and I don't know how we fix that. The internet is still the wild, wild west, you know, and I see these shows on Dr. Phil, and I'm sorry, it's always women. And they're mad at each other and they go and do horrible things to each other. It's like, my God, people, life is too short.
Good night, Kitty Coo. Have a good night. We're almost done. Oh, she's okay. Be kind to all. So she is kind of an OG tragedy vulture. She started the Web Sleuths forum, which is a great forum. Like, well, it needs upgraded and stuff. The purpose of it, I think, is great, but I think it's overdone too. I shouldn't say it's great. I shouldn't say that at all. I think the intent behind it had good potential, but she has screwed things up a lot. She talks, one of the things that she has talked about be kind is going to CrimeCon and harassing John Ramsey just this last year. Like, she picks suspects just like everybody else does and runs with heavy speculation and misinformation, targets individuals within families or re-victimizes the victims. She does the exact same thing, but she's kind of like the OG tragedy pimp, tragedy vulture. And she's really good buddies with Lauren Mathias, if you don't know, she's Hidden True Crime. She's kind of what I refer to as the Mormon Church's PR arm into true crime. She is Lauren Matthias is active LDS and at the same time reports on Mormon crime, but she does it in a way that kind of softens the blow from the Mormon church. And if you know anything about the LDS religion as a whole, they spend more money. It's a multi-billion-dollar business, but it's tax exempt. Imagine that. That they spend so much money in their image. They're doing constant reputational damage cleanup. In fact, right now they're suing John DeLynn from Mormon Stories podcast because he successfully has woke people up and got them out of the cult. And he's very good at what he does. He's well respected. But they spend a lot of money, and I still think 99% of the crimes that Lauren talks about are LDS affiliated. Yeah, she did. And she harassed him. Yeah, she completely harassed him and then bragged about it on her YouTube channel when she got back. It's disgusting.
Don't do this. If you don't like what somebody does, then don't go there and participate. Move on. Okay? Move on. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking of doing, is not announcing my guests, but that's not good because I want people to plan, but I don't want my guests harassed either.
Oh, that's right. She did wear that shirt. Good point on that. Yeah. She's like Bullhorn Betty. She's very similar to Bullhorn Betty. Born in Pixie, I agree. The major difference between there's a lot of foundational differences between their belief systems, but one believes in the 3 different celestial kingdoms, and then Jehovah's Witnesses believe in Armageddon. But the major differences is J-dubs party it up and drink after their meetings, and the Mormon church do not drink.
What I'm thinking of 2 things, and that was one of them.
I mean, there's a lot more.
Was not to announce a guest. The other would be to give Natasha a list of names of people that they would recognize that the guests could call for references. So if they do get asked by these trolls, and I hate to even have to bring that up in the beginning, but I think we may have to, and just say, look, if you Trisha has these trolls. If you have any problems, here are the people you can contact for references. There's nothing. She's not. She's not a crazy person. These people that harass her are crazy, and they've been.
It's always somebody else. It's always somebody else.
Been harassing our guests. So here you go. And I don't know how well that will work. And a long time ago.
I wonder if Julie is making a reference list of people to call to say that she's not the crazy person either.
When I had Web Sleuths, I'm gonna say around 2008 or so. And I would ban people. I started banning people regularly, the ones that were causing problems. And people still get mad because
your co-host cracks me up. He's funny as shit. I'm excited to see what goes on there. CrimeCon will be a shit show, I'm sure. Isn't that coming up this month? Oh, Kyle.
We banned them today, but you just got to behave on Web Sleuths. That's all there is to it. Well, anyway, there was this one troll, and I can't remember her name. If somebody said it, I'd remember it. But she was notorious for just causing problems everywhere in the true crime world. Well, she made a big pronouncement that
Trisha, we got, on behalf of Bog, we've got a solution for you. Well, actually, Julie Skolnick has a solution for you. What was that?
I need your help, Tyrone, again, I think.
I know we are strong. Come on, sing.
I got some bullies. Tyrone, I'm gonna send this to you. You saved me before. I might need your help again one day. Protect me from the bullies. Protect this community from the bullies. It's fucked up.
careful. You might be swimming with the fishies if you don't conform to Julie Skolnick and her. Protect me from the bullies. That's Tyrone and Julie Skolnick. Julie Skolnick built her channel. She comes from TikTok. She built her channel, just a quick synopsis for anybody new. Built her channel going after Chris and Katie Proudfoot, doing parodies of the parents of missing children, trying to get them locked up and jailed, doing petitions, trying to get the father to go after them legally, and everything else. She tried to be for a little bit excited, and then she had to back off that. And now Julie Skolnick has found herself, after poking and prodding and threatening to sue every single person on the internet, doxing people incorrectly, going real life on every single person you can imagine. Like, I'm not even joking. She is one of the most real life going people, from the parents of the missing kids or missing children. There's been more than one that she's done it to. Their extended families, their friends, to other creators. Now she is currently using New Jersey courts to file private citizens complaints and try to get a restraining order on another creator and her significant other. And she is weaponizing our courts. That's what she's doing currently. She currently took her channel down because she can't handle the criticism and having her own words played back and showing what a clown she is and how much she has lied. She also weaponizes her 2 adult twin sons that are on the spectrum. Extremely disgusting, like exploits them, dehumanizes them for her own gain. She's used them in her new legal shenanigans that she's trying to pull. She's basically doing the same thing Lauren Mathias did. She's trying to silence people. And Brittany and Craig are terrible. They also Brittany exploited the shit out of Sebastian's case, hosted a panel with the father of the missing child, pretending he was jacking off with the missing child's face as his avatar. Like, it's a whole disgusting mess. We call it Lockhow and Lockhow crime because they're both disgusting. But they both willingly engaged, and they don't even give a shit about using our court systems and taking time and attention off of real freaking victims. They're disgusting.
She was going to let everybody know how horrible I was at running Web Sleuths, and that people were going to stop coming to Web Sleuths because she was, and I'm totally paraphrasing, she was on a crusade because she didn't like the way I ran it, and she didn't like the fact that I banned people. So you know who she called? Got him on the phone was Mark Klass. Now, do you know who Mark Klass is? Polly Klass's dad. She gets Mark Klass on the phone. And if you know anything about Mark Klass, he doesn't suffer fools well. And
oh my God, Nick the Hat talks about Polly Klass all the time.
She says to him, Trisha Griffith, she bans people for no reason on Web Sleuths. And he's like, what?
It is.
And she's trying to tell him, Mark Klass, who could give a rat's patootie what I do on Web Sleuths and how I run Web Sleuths. Like, he could care less. She's trying to tell him that I ban unfairly. I'm unfair to my members on Web Sleuths.
Oh, God.
And he called me and he's like, who the hell is this woman? And I'm not sure, but I think he told her to do that.
Just to add to it, Julie Skolnick claims that she is an author. She has wrote a book that has something to do, I can't remember the name of it, something to do with autism and crime. It's a whole thing. It's got terrible ratings, but she claims to be this amazing advocate and author, and she brought and has used her children in a drama space, in the trauma space. She is truly something of nightmares. And like I said, now she's using, what she did was, for those of you that know about Turtle Boy's legal stuff, the lady who filed the private citizen's complaint in New Jersey against Turtle Boy, Julie learned about this law that she could use, and that's what she has been following, is the same lady that did it to Turtle Boy. That's where Julie got her encouragement or insight of, oh, I can do this too. And it's one thing if people are actually threatening. She took a RO out on, she's got a temporary RO currently on the husband of this creator, Craig, who has a reckless mouth and who has threatened people. He's just made 0 direct threats to Julie whatsoever. And then she filed private citizen's complaint. She wanted felony charges on them both. They downgraded it. It's at the municipal court level. And she's trying to get him for petty disorderly persons charges. She's only threatened to sue me twice.
Thing, blank off thing, I
Got a
think.
ways to go.
Yeah, it didn't go over well. And she quit after that, so that's good. I don't know who these, I mean, here's the thing. I know how they contacted, we're talking about the trolls that contacted a guest from a few weeks ago, and the guest,
thank you, Revival,
came on, and I just found out today. And she showed me how they contacted her, and it was through Twitter. And it was a direct message. So I know who they are. But the problem is, because of social media, they can contact people through.
This is just like everybody else we watch. No accountability. It's always somebody else. Trolls are trolling her.
Direct message.
She didn't do anything wrong.
And there was, and I understand, let me tell you, I understand doing that when it's legit. I had a friend who was being horribly stalked, and this person had, 3 restraining orders against her and an arrest warrant. And she was starting to, this crazy person was starting to befriend people that I knew.
Just like you claimed Lauren Mathias had a stalker. You guys only called her Christina a stalker. How many freaking times?
I knew of. I didn't.
And she was definitely not the one causing the problems.
Know them. I knew of them. And so I reached out to a few of them and said, you don't know me, but here's my name. And I own Web Sleuths. And this person, let me show you, they have restraining orders against them. Please be careful. It was men she was going after. And I did. So I get wanting to warn people, and I did that to just a few people, and they were very grateful. But I had proof. I had restraining orders and an arrest warrant, for God's sakes. I could show that she was nuts. Anyway, I really don't like to remove the negative comments because I want to be honest. Now, if it's something really awful, I'll remove it. But usually I'll leave them. Don't let the trolls get you. There comes a time when you have to fight back. I don't know exactly when that time is, but we will be fighting back on some of these trolls because I'm done. I am done with them, trying to mess up my life for no reason. Now, I'm going to still go tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, just in case Natalie's mother changes her mind and wants to come on the show tomorrow. And remember, we're going to have Lauren and Dr. John on tomorrow to talk about these friends that end up killing their friends to steal their babies.
Yikes. Again, that's courtesy of Olap. Thank you, Olap, for finding these gems. Ugh. Yes, and Elizabeth made a great point. There is a Julie Skolnick who is an attorney and a legit author, not to be confused with Julie Skolnick, Profound Autism Julie Skolnick, who exploits cases and families. I do. I tell you, let them run their mouths. It's so weird to me. It's been, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Hey, here, kitty. All right, you guys. I think that's it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me for 4.5 hours. A little bit off. Thank you so much for being a member for 23 months and your continued support. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Sorry it wasn't that exciting, but we talked a lot about all the tragedy vultures, all the little dweebs running around doing the most. And it was quite interesting. Yeah, you sure can, Marcy. But it's almost like she hasn't changed. She hasn't changed it up. Good night, Pink Stripe. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's like they don't switch it up. They constantly are doing wash, rinse, repeat. They constantly do the same thing. Zero accountability. Everybody else is at fault. It's part of the tragedy. Vulture handbook. I don't know. And unfortunately, we are so upside down. That's where the views, like, that's what people want to see. They want to see the exploitation, the bullshit. I don't know what we're going to do to ever stop this. I really do hope someday a documentary is made, a docuseries. I want nothing to do with it as far as like being in it. That's not what I'm saying. But I do hope a docuseries is made that shows the harm that is happening to these victims, their families, because it's one after another. Tyler Doyle's family. There's so many. Scott Spivey. There's just case after case. Crusha, Kay, all of them. Like, there's so many stories of people who have been victimized by these creators. Crispy's message. Where's Crispy's message? Pray he lives in the middle of a dark. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I missed the first part. Oh my gosh. Crispy, please keep us posted. If they end up doing flyers or anything, I just saw it. If they end up doing flyers or a silver alert or anything and you need us to share it out, please let us know. Good night, Bobby. I don't know if you're even here now and hearing this. I'm sorry I didn't catch that. But please keep us updated and let us know if there's anything we can do to support or help. I really hope that he's found right away. That is an absolute fear. Anything we can do, though. And if you can't reach me, I'm sure one of the other girls is around. Just let us know. We'll get flyers out or whatever we can do to help share out whatever you need. Fuck, that's hell. Like, that made me sick to even think about that. All right, y'all. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I'm working on my Golden Cow Awards, so we'll see which direction I turn again. I'll probably do some more Julie content just to I do too. Revival. I hope he's found safely and very soon. Just to piss people off again, since it really irritates people. I don't know why it irritates people, but it's fun to irritate people. So see y'all later. Good night, everybody. Stay safe out there. For all of you sick, get some rest and feel better. Okay, bye.